Fuck indeed. The bloopers were good. I like the bloopers. They were quite funny. This is Spy Polar's Chambers Potatoes. Hope everyone's doing well. Good stuff. Existing, you know. One of those things. Do a chill start to the mix. Great bloopers. Yeah. Did your first T17? Fuck yeah. Not existing today? Fuck. Transcended the plane of existence itself. Yeah, I saw that. I'm so glad I bought these before I went to bed. This is like ridiculous now. They were like more earlier today when I checked. So the blue is now 6 divines. And then the red is 8. And it was 14 earlier today when I checked. So it went up to like, it skyrocketed in price. So I got my combo for the price of 1. Which is good, in case I need to switch over to that. I still don't know what I'm doing exactly with this, how I'm trying to save this. Without going, penance brand. Because the self-cast is really what's making this so difficult for me. Break in the market, I know, right? Really what I might do is, like, look into making, like, a psychotic axe for more rage as a weapon, and then, like, yeah, use Spellbreaker or something as well. Or... yeah, I don't know. I don't entirely know yet what to do with this. This whole... thing. We can definitely spec Jug today if I want to do that. Which is good. But... even that's not gonna, like, super solve everything. It would make it so I could cast, I think, myself more equally, but... it'd still be difficult to pull off everything. We'll see. We'll see. We'll look at stuff. We'll look at stuff. Down 3 seconds, so beat 2. Stupid mods that overwhelm me. Fighting Lycia, oh, really nice. You beat 2 still, first time. That's pretty good. That's damn good then. You definitely take that. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do about this build and trying to make it more functionality? Oh yeah, true. Union of Souls is special. That is definitely the case. That is an interesting mod. Not entirely sure how they designed that one. Yeah, map wide is interesting to see as a mod, because yeah, by the end of the map, things are ginormous. Design of the build? I still don't know. No, I'm still trying to figure this out. Like, I'm happy with its state in terms of just like being a dumb idea like this, but I want to see what I want to do with it. If I can figure out a way to make it T17 viable, and what that would take, if I can stay a Zerker, if I need to switch to a Jug, or you know what I need to do, because I really don't know. I have Rite of Ruin, so I can switch if I want to. And more HP than Lycia. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the build's gonna look like. Just spamming some T12s while I figure that out. Convert on depth, blocking everywhere as well. You got like the best of all worlds. Because I think defensive wise, the one that doesn't take away my amulet is best, and since Defiance of Destiny and stuff like that are super expensive, no, it's between Holy Constipation and Purifying Flame and like any of the spells. I think I can swap out the spells to be whatever as long as I can solve the whole I'm self-cast, right? Like if you compare my setup to Mathel's, the power of Brands is he gets to stay on the move. And I don't get to stay on the move, which makes it far more difficult for me to like put down consistent damage, and I'm trying to figure out how to modify the build so that I can self-cast, and that might be that I can't be a Zerker. It might be that I have to do something different in that regard, or swap something else out, because yeah, Penance Brand is like, you know it's gonna be good, right? You know it's strong. How's it, Echoes? And that's what I'm like. I could do Penance Brand. I could swap over to the same setup he's doing, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to, if there is a way to get this to function as self-cast. Was bits, but yeah, it's just hard. What's it, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Brasto, max res, Saffles, 89, 50k armor, tons of regen, good amount of fizz taken as Ellie. That's what I'm debating. That's what I'm debating as well, is maybe instead of this, I swap over to Dome. And that way, oops, I forgot to charge up.
I cannot do this.
That way I get the power boost from that on the build. Exiled Cats videos? Fun. The Ernie Divine's gambling is adorned. Holy shit. Yeah, Lime, that's what I'm thinking. How much HP do you have, Lime? Like, and have you tried to do C17s with it yet? I'm trying to like ascertain about how much I would need to make it. Oh, fucking mana thing. Only 86? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might go Brass Dome. Well, I Petrified Blood. Okay. 1800. So that's about where I would be as well. Then, dude, okay. I can't kill the fucking mana siphoner because I can't stop moving. Yeah, this is, so the thing is, this isn't gonna work. I need to change this. Whatever I do. Yeah, I can't survive at all. Okay. It's pointless for me to even try to survive. What? I didn't like anything. You're a level 1 Scion? Yeah, it's pointless for me to try to do stuff like that right now. I just cannot live. I just cannot live in the current setup. Saffles. +4 max risk, Fizz Cold, Obscurantus, Brass Dome, Mortal Flesh for the belt, just for that massive regen, Movement Chaos, Pure Developments, Resistances, okay. It's about what I would be looking at as well then. Very similar setup. Very similar setup to mine then. Fully capped on cast resist. Divine Flesh as well. Right. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Something akin to that. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Something similar to that is, I think, what I'd have to look at. Because that's what I was debating last night as a swap. To try to, like, push this thing further. Just to see if it's enough. So basically gotta save up for a decent brass dome then. And then swap to that. Man, getting crit in the build on top of all this is also another problem. Was it cute? Hope you're doing well.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. What's this? A new challenger. Show me what other men can do.
Right, Lime. Yeah, that's a good setup. That's a good setup indeed. His mitigation is also pretty strong, right?
I knew one day it would not be me.
Six cast a second. Firestorm of Pelting? Firestorm of Pelting. Want some Sids?
I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. That does make things a lot easier, Lime. Firestorm of Pelting. Maybe? Maybe.
Exile?
Really, I need to solve defenses, and then I need to just swap out stuff in it to see what happens and what gets me the damage I need. Do like 10 mil dupes. Well, judging from the fact that I was able to do the boss on 3 mil, nice. Then got a 115. Damn, nice coming. Then I don't necessarily need a fuck ton of DPS. I just need some. Firestorm of Pelting. Firestorm of Pelting. Trapped me today. Did they know? So that's just pure fire. Is there anything there? Nice bundle, nice bundle. Firestorm of pelting. Firestorm of pelting. Hmm. I mean, maybe. Could be a play as well. What's the crit on it? 6. Crit's a problem on this setup no matter what I do. Which is a Firestorm of pelting. One with quality on it. There's the 19s, 28C for one. 12 firestorms at a time. You gotta cast like massively fast. The damage could be insane if you do cast massively fast. Yeah. I level 84 as well. Oh yeah, they don't get boosted. So yeah, if you could get all 12 down in that duration time, to stack them up on each other. But the ramp would be insane, yeah. It would be an interesting use of it, yeah. Because there's not a lot of ways to get up to like 7 casts a second. But this setup technically could do it, especially if I were to switch this out to a psychotic axe with 20 more rage. Hmm. Huh. I mean, that would be an interesting use of it, yeah. Especially if we did build a little bit tankier, you know, we had a bit more overall tank to the build. We could definitely give ourselves the ramp window to put down that damage.
My mana is gone.
Have to cascade it, I think, for clear to feel like not ass. It also is kind of a mobile playstyle, which is nice, especially if I get like full cascade. Yeah, it's basically old Firestorm. I think I have the MTX. Wait. I got a zone before I can put the MTX on. This could help actually quite a lot, because it would let me have all of them. I got the one I care about. It's raining space. Yeah, this would let me be a little bit more of a mobile playstyle like this. The blue skulls look sweet, does it? How bad is it echoed? I threw my echo away. Maybe this is the play. Maybe this is the play. Blue skulls of Pelton. Blue skulls of Pelton. Cause yeah, you're right. This would be a good use of the fact that I have 12 or that cast speed potential. Oh wow, yeah, that is actually pretty cool looking. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's like some kind of crazy doomsday apocalypse style thing. Firestorm of Pelting, huh? Galaxy Rain is pretty. Firestorm. New Zealand, you're in the right place.
Impressive,
Crooks.
challenger.
Thank you so much for the 50 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah, the Dragon Fang's super cheap. Fortnite Lord gameplay. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Huh. Is this the way I do this then? Again, on hit potential, there would be a lot of that, yes.
How goes it?
There would be a lot of that as well.
Job's done.
Well, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Like I said, empower it. I don't know what my links would be. I'm just gonna get one red for Fire Pen.
Good luck out there.
Which, there we go. Try this and see how this goes. Maybe this would be the better way to do it, yeah. Just so I'm not as stationary, because I'm very stationary with my current setup. Like, I do not have... Oh yeah, the Enduring Cry boost is massive. It's ridiculous. It is pretty fucking funny to see it pop off. I agree.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, okay.
Slayer.
Maybe this is what we do. Try like Fire Pen with it. crap one for now. Just to see how this is gonna feel. Oh, so Zero's puzzle so far. Little gap. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be fun to try to do that. Get him to synchronize the smokes. That way it's just like on. Would be cool. Alright, so if we were to do it this way instead, what would this look like as a setup? Right, yeah, another layer of wisdom in Russian. Okay. Alright. I mean, definitely has a better playstyle. Click and move style is pretty good. Who doesn't want some D? Yeah, it's just not bad. This is actually not bad at all. Is it done? In terms of what this could be, this is a much better playstyle. No more raging shitter. I'm trying to like actually make the build good overall. Raging shitter was fun for yesterday, but I need to solve more of the builds. My latency, it's fun. Yeah, this could definitely be the play. Was Raging Shitter. Divine Ire, cast while channeling Frostblink. You look like you were just taking a massive shit the whole time and just warping around everywhere. And the Maven Bead Wings. Hell yeah. Okay. That's not bad. That looks way more functional of a character than the other setups have been so far. That looks... We can, if we get more rage, reach the cap, yes. Which would be the goal. At the end of the day. Weapon and shield here. That's what I'm debating on the weapon. Because if I went back to go and grab... You don't want to reach the cap? No, but I want to reach like close to the cap, Obsidian, right? Burden of Shadows. What's Burden of Shadows? Yeah, Grapes. They have their own reworked. Of Shadows. Burden. I had to clip it. Oh, the burden. That's what it was. No, I don't want life tap. Because then I don't gain rage again. I have to spend mana. I'm thinking the best way would be to do a Psychotic Axe and go back to being Avatar of Fire. And then have a Fizz Axe and then do Spellblade. Would probably be the best way to do it. Other spells and stuff. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my shield. I don't have crit. If I do that, I'm going Elemental Overload. Like, just straight up, I'd have to go Elemental Overload. Never wasn't the best idea, probably not. Yeah. This is probably the closest I've been to keeping that mobile play style, which is something I'm definitely gonna need if I want to like make this build work. However I end up doing that. However I end up doing that, I do not know. Chisel prices? I sold all mine yesterday for like a divine. It's like 324. Okay. Flammability. Okay. Question is if I stay this. Energy Blade Inquisitor. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I go as mutant. Maybe I go Fizz Chaotic Axe, Avatar of Fire with Spellblade. I might just have to pub this a bit to see what is the ideal play
My mana is gone.
and how it works.
For Tukohama.
Bladefall? No, this Firestorm. Not justify Spellblade? Well, it's the only way I justify going Chaotic Axes is Spellblade.
Another day.
If I want to get the boost from that. Because it really depends on how much cast speed I want to gain on the build. Like, cast speed versus how many firestorms I'm putting down. Because there's a ratio there that's like the perfect amount, right? Because that way I have all 12 down at all times, which would be huge. Because if I can get all 12 down, then we could theoretically like maximize the DPS of this build very easily. Is unethical at 46? Yes, it's super strong. Yeah, this has enough cast speed where I don't even feel that I'm echoed right now. Which is good. I can start a miner. Do what feels good, right? If you're not feeling it, or you're feeling other things more. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, this is definitely a more reasonable approach to this build. A conk effect for my swap. Single target like this. Yeah, this is gonna require conk.
My mana is gone.
As a single target swap. Because I'm overriding the casts too rapidly. Grab my other guy's conk.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
New skill? No, this skill will do a lot of single target. That's not a worry. If I get it to do things correctly.
Freedom comes to those.
This will be your last graveyard craft.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
For now. Okay, we'll try that on single target next. Just gotta work out how this all functions. How it all functions.
God Slayer.
Hmm. Let me think. Is there a world where I can put in chaotic axe? Or do I just go for normal cast speeds? I guess it depends entirely on how much cast speed I need. Pinpoint? Yeah, well, the problem is I only have a limited amount of fucking jewel sockets, so... Something is maybe gonna be a swap. No matter what I do. Right, intensify. Like I said, I think I need to overall just look into
My mana is
see
gone.
where my numbers are right now. Because that will tell me... Ah! I warped right onto the thing and I couldn't warp again. Red Zorb's giving anxiety, is it? I'm not even looking at it. Yeah, let me look at how much cast speed I'm gonna need. Golden rule. How much cast speed will this setup need? And then if I switch over to Brass Dome and do all that swapping to make myself thicker, could be a good way to do that. Take off Cascade. Yeah, okay. So without Cascade, that's good. That's purely a Cascade thing. Okay. So I need to make sure I'm casting... Basically, yeah, I need to cast 6 times a second. A little faster if I want to hold the button down for a second, then be able to move, and then hold the button down again. Then I need to figure out how much crit I have as well. Should I watch this? Should I? Is it something that's pertinent to stream? In some way or another? It's very important.
Most of the time, I
I don't know why I picked that up. It's 20 seconds. Are you watching? Yep. Huh? Understood. His friend walks up, he's like, what the fuck? Look at him. He's like, what? Nice. Seals are weird as fuck, yes. Literally you when you wake up. The dead. Ooh, 15, 15, 14. Okay. What's a 15, 15, 14 look like? Yeah, I've never ID'd one that high. Black. Sun. 14, 14, 14. Wow, they're like nothing. 15, 14, 14 is 20 C. It's like it's not even like it's not even 40 C for a 15, 14, 15. That's sad. 40 fucking C. But you know what? It's a lot more money if it's got +1 power charge. It doesn't have +1 power charge. Okay, so... Alright, let's pull this into pub. Let's pubinate. That's earlier one. Import. Me. Sell this guy Divine Ire. Whoops. Want to check the build? Right. Yeah, it sounds about right. It is damage. Okay. What do we got here? What? Oh. Sim saying thanks. Import me. This says 53% chance to crit right now. Boss 53 as well. They're on Chronic Ground. I've Chronic Ground. I've crit recently. I've got power. I've got endurance charges. Is it groups? Holy shit. I don't have power charge gen at the moment in that sense, do I? No, not yet. Diamond Flask. 74% chance to crit. Rage. Just say 100. They're ignited. Have onslaught. Okay. So 4.92 is my current. Yeah, I'm just looking at like cast rates and stuff. I won't worry about the damage just yet. And like the actual number. Just trying to understand what it is that my damage is doing. And then let's say we go allocates Whispers of Doom. Too many O's. Not enough L's. I'll say hell yeah. That'd be insane. That would be a big boost. So you have a 74% chance to crit with a Diamond Flask, and a 96 if I get power charges. And that's with my current setup. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can cast them because 44 divines. Holy shit. Okay. See what the average hit. Boost is. Okay, so it's basically saying as far as the tree is concerned, I have the things that are good for me. Okay. Let's say we get... So we do grab that and that. Okay. And just spit roast you. Sounds like a good time. What does it think I'm missing? Anger, skitterbots. Molten Poison PF? I've played it once. I didn't play it all the way, but it's decently good, yeah. You could always swap out to anything else. They all use the same template except for needing accuracy, right? So instead of crits, it's saying empower. Interesting. Game's okay? I think so. Yeah, basically. It's like my FR build, but melee. Conk. I love how this just suggests all sorts of weird shit. It's even counting the ignite DPS in because it just doesn't know. Yeah, this is like a shit show. Trying to do this. Okay, Spent Like Echo is still best. Crit damage is best. Conk is good. Fire Pen. It does say Empower is stronger, okay. And rather than crit strikes. Okay, interesting. What if we put it to 21? Still says Empower is stronger. Yeah, I heard about it on song. That's interesting. So it does say to use an Empower in place of crit strikes. 50% chance to crit, and still recommends me not using crit strikes. Huh. But if I get power charges in, that makes sense. (21 to 26) doubles the damage of the spell. Right. The problem is now this... I mean, it's multi and crit chance, but the fizz is useless. Well, it's not useless if I can... It's a tarp? Probably is. What happens... Okay, just out of sheer curiosity, for curiosity's sake. Axe. One hand. Psychotic. Fizz. 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 Best case scenario. That. We put this on. Wait, no. Before we put this on, I have to go down here and do that. Now we put it on. My cast rate only goes up by 0.27. That seems off. So 16, okay. So a psychotic axe is not worth it. Not over something that gives me spell crit and all that stuff. Just the wand with spell crit is better. Okay. I don't want to put in the effort to learn it. That is sort of a problem, yes. Okay, so... it would want me to use an actual wand rather than going psychotics. Which means we don't go those. Okay, that's fine. That's 3 points saved. Wait. Find best. Find best. Okay, and then we want to do, let's do like 199 higher. Still too high. 299 or higher. Alright, so spell damage, fire skills, crit, cast speed, elemental damage. So very basic setup here for what this is. How high does it go? Fire damage, spell damage, cast speed, crit, +1, +1. Okay, yeah, so it goes insanely high. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. This would definitely be something I like. I craft myself 100%. I wouldn't buy this like straight up, but cast speed, fire, flat to spells, crit plus spell damage. So something like this is what it's saying is pretty much in the wheelhouse of cheap. Cheap as an idea. It's not that much stronger than the Singularity, but it's the cast speed. It really is missing out on that cast speed. I'm so surprised it still recommends, it does not recommend getting more crit chance. That's crazy to me. It's like, yeah, 50%, close enough. I guess it just deems that to be enough. I'll have power charges because of Assassin's Mark on single target though, so that does make sense. I got about a 67% chance to crit. That's not horrible. Assassin's Mark. The Mark of the Assassin. Yeah, so that'll all be good. That'll work. Hmm. And it recommends skitterbots. Still says skitterbots because of shock. Is what it's thinking I need. 4.9 cast rate. I need more cast speed. That's really what this is coming down to. But, I mean, getting more cast speed is... Is Ash even worth it? Let's see. Is Ash the one that it recommends above all? It says Skitter is better than Ash by like a good chunk. Because I don't have the Fizz base anymore. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why it would say it that way. Right. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. I'm getting an idea of what this is gonna most likely end up looking like in the long run. I can get like a way higher cast speed roll. That's probably what it would require to really boot it up a lot. So definitely a graveyard craft would be for both the weapon. And the question is, would I switch to... Would I switch to... Would I still switch this to the Brass Dome? Would that be the idea? Would I switch the Jug? Would I not be a Zerker? Because then I could really just ramp up on a full. If I wanted to.
My mana is gone.
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
Yeah. Would I want to stop being a Zerker? Is there a world where I get enough defenses non-Zerker style? So all my flasks should become gain on crit flasks because I'm gonna be hitting so often. That definitely needs to become part of the build. Templar quit? Templar doesn't get rid of ruin. Max roll and fizz resist? Damn. That's a lot of snakes. That's a lot of snakes I've got as my friends now. Like a Harbinger belt? Right. But Harbinger belt makes me lose 20 rage, so that's out. And then... What's Toby? Haste. Really hard to fit in. And then, yeah, frenzy charges I should be able to get into the build. On bosses, I should have some of them up. I hope. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
What's up, brother? Breach Delirium Atlas Tree? I do not. Give you freezes. Yeah, twofold is an interesting idea. In that sense, true. Cause yeah, having a freeze in the build would be kinda good. Dude, I gotta get this latency shit checked out tomorrow. This is just ridiculous. I'm playing on rubber band mode. If the fizz turn is far scuffed, I have no idea. Charge stacking. Yeah. Yeah, badge. You can't see anything. Not any hardware on your end. I mean, I saw the routing from this computer that it's fucked, but I mean, yeah, I could try to boot up my like old fucking laptop and check. I could check to see if they match. I don't know, trying to. Checking the incoming Ethernet. No, I mean as far as I can tell, it like the trace route goes out and is fine until it hits a node. Down in Atlanta. So, like no, it's like legit. Just like I think an Atlanta issue. Like there's just something weird with the Atlanta nodes. I don't even know if it's like my issue. I think it's just like something down the pipeline. Badge, huh? Badge toll fall. Dang it. Yeah, I'd have a very bouncy rate of power charges if I went toll fall. So I would just gain the frenzy charges for it. Oh. It's so hard to tell the DPS of this build. Okay, the full DPS seems to somewhat work. Maybe. 1.4 mil. 1 mil. 750k. 972k. I feel like with the bouncing power charges, it's just gonna be like too weak versus like just a crafted wand. I mean, this is a pretty basic bitch wand that I put in here, and that seems better. What does it think is the best for my full DPS? Like, what am I missing according to it? Annihilating Light. I knew that was gonna pop up. Wrathpith would kill me. Divinarius, it says, is stronger than mine. Just straight up thinks Divinarius is stronger. Isn't Divinarius like weird though? Like it's not correct in here. What is it? If you haven't killed recently. If you haven't. So that's if you haven't killed recently. I guess that's why. If you've killed recently, if you haven't killed recently. Yeah. If you crit recently, yes. It's not. It's not a Divinarius. I can't imagine it being correct. It's like glitched in pub. 5.15 cast speed. My max fire hit's good, but everything else is shit. Melding of flesh. What's up, Kara? I mean, that gives me a fairly okay max hit, but that's with steel skin. Which is nowhere near what it could be with brass dome or something like that. My fizz hit's only 15k. Why are we staring and sniffing? I guess let me, hold on. Can I pull this computer or this laptop out and see if I can? Well, it wouldn't really solve anything because it would still just be... I would only be skipping my computer. I wouldn't be skipping over... I mean, I could skip over the router, I guess. No, actually, I wouldn't be able to skip over the router. Close, but not really. I guess I'm going to see if it's on my PC. If it's something weird with my actual computer itself. I doubt it, but it could be. This is a driver and cord combo. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try it with my laptop and see if it's something to do with something else. But I mean, the node that I see dropping it is. Oh, did you Klepto? Yeah, that's the thing is like my every time they've come to check out, they're like, "There's nothing wrong here." At my house, that is. Okay. It's full of beans, probably. I'll boot up my laptop and see if it's see if I can run the same ping trace route on there that I can on here, and see if it responds back differently. Spell cascade 3.7. All right, that's not too bad. A DNS flush? Not yet. I mean, I guess I could. It'll drop stream for a sec, but I need to solve this issue either way, so yeah, give me a sec. Fuck it. I'll just flush my DNS and see what happens. Slight hiccup. I'll be right back. Actually, no, that didn't hiccup at all. Oh, I don't know. Adrena's caster? I'm working on figuring out how to make it better. So far it's good, but it's getting better. Yeah, no, DNS clash has been yeah, okay. Hold on. Did you release then flush? Yeah, let me do I'll just do them all. Alright, this will blip me. Suck. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Which will blip me. Alright, we'll do okay. We should be good. Well, let's see if that does anything. I doubt it. I doubt it will do anything, but at this point, yeah, it's a game of whack-a-mole. Try to figure out what it is that's what's causing it to happen. One giant game of whack-a-mole. Right. Boot this up real quick on my other computer, and then I'll go run a map and see if I have the same issue. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have a working wireless card. Where the hell do I have an Ethernet cable? Sec. Okay, that's a bit extreme, but I got a 25 footer. Okay, there we go. Rovaniemi? No, my actual one is not anywhere near Rovaniemi. Okay. I said my mom's from there originally. Let me see if I can get this working. Canadian servers have been doing this league? Have they? I'm just trying to figure out what my internet problem is. Whiskey connoisseurs? Not a whiskey fan myself, no. Alright, let me see if I can get this fixed. I don't remember the last time I booted up this fucking computer. Holy shit. Amazed this shit runs still. It's so slow. It's probably trying to pull like every single Windows update that's ever existed in the last like 3 years since I tried to open this computer up. It's like, what's going on? What are you asking me to do? Okay.
My mana is gone.
I will get this character working somehow in a state that makes it feel really good to play. Just don't know what that state is in yet. Cause yeah, I just want to see if if my laptop has the same ping issues as my desktop does. Cause that'll tell me something. But seeing as all the node is being dropped by, or all the traffic is being dropped by one node, I have a very good hunch that it is not related to anything internal on my side that I can modify to any degree. I might be wrong, but that's it. It's a ping to each node in the network. It's not the route it's always taking. Right. Well, either way, something is dropping. And according to it, it's the Atlanta node that's being dropped. Because it makes the rest of the jumps. It just doesn't make one of the jumps. But I don't know. Depends on how their things. Drive out of door. Right. Yeah, it's like my internet's still spiky as fuck. Oh, that's what I was originally gonna yeah. I was trying Purifying Flame. I tried a bunch of different stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that this looks like, works like. Right now, I do not know. I'm switching skills constantly. Penance Brand is the no-brainer if you want the easy route. Oh my god, this lag. I couldn't call them today, it's Sunday. Trust, thank you so much for the 38 months. I appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. So yeah, I need to, cause yeah, this internet shit is just driving me up a wall. I feel like I'm playing like two-step. Yeah, VPN would be. The problem is, I was gonna VPN today, but the VPN I usually have a subscription for has apparently run out. And I'd rather not buy another subscription for a VPN to then solve a problem with something else. The other game is fine. Enjoy, trust. Yeah, look, that, like, this is just ridiculous. Like, my game is just speeding up and slowing down non-stop. Yeah, chances are good I end up switching to have it all year. Yeah, I mean I might do that then, to be honest. I forgot about Mudfish. Let's see. Just trying to ascertain where this fucking problem is coming from. If I can figure it out, maybe I can fix it. But I just don't know what it's doing to cause this weird. Like, my latency graph looks so bizarre. Other games? I mean, I just play Poe. No, this has been a thing for me for a long time. Yeah, no, it's just on stream. All I do is play. Oh, so yeah, my ping just goes from 28 to 200 back and forth, and it is quite unplayable with that state. Quite bad. For a tanky build? I mean, yeah. But like, I'd also just like to fix this issue. Whatever the issue is, right? I can stop stutter stepping when I play a Poe. I'm gonna go transfer gems for a totem build? Oh, I don't know. I get fire leech on the helmet. Ow! Why don't you know? Because I don't know every build off the top of my head. Turns out. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Yeah, I know the bloopers. Okay, I'll just ping it on both computers and see what happens. Yeah, both say they're dropping packets at the exact same layer. Yep. So. Yeah, no, it was posted a couple hours ago. 7 divines. What the fuck? Alright. That's expensive. What's it doing? Yeah. Yeah, my PC's on a cable. Skip schedule's fucked? That's not good. Who is my ISP? You would never use them, they're local. You're good.
My mana is gone.
Is board games friends? Hell yeah. It's always fun. And back home at sunrise. Even more fun. I mean, realistically, you don't have a choice out here. So the question of who is your ISP, so don't use them. They are the ISP. So good luck with that. Yeah, the damage is really good, but I can't stand still long enough to ramp. Okay. So yeah, that's where the maybe becoming a jug is better. Maybe getting fire leech is better. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need fire leech. So I have overleech on top of what I have now. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they're all amulet based. I can go melding on this setup, but hard to see if that solves it. I don't know. More messing to do. I gotta figure something out. This definitely feels better to play than the previous setup did, so it's already moving in the right direction because I can move and attack and stuff, which is good. But yeah, I can't stand still long enough to really get the damage down. But if I could stand still, yeah, I could see this having insane damage. Sense of rights? Yeah. That's how it usually is everywhere. In rural areas here. And my damage on single target is nuts as long as I stay conk effect like this. So this will work just fine for everything. I just need to survive. I did EK, yeah. It's kind of has the same problem as Purifying Flame, which is you have to fully stand still to do damage. This lets you like move and cast, which is good. Which is what I'm trying to figure out how to make work. Something that isn't Penance Brand. Yeah, Firestorm of Pelting is pretty good. It's got some sizable growth to it if you really spec into it. You can make it be pretty good.
Another lawbreaker in our midst.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's the same. Both computers have the exact same readings, so I know it's not computer based. Doesn't mean it's something else. Oh yeah, Firestorm of Pelting is the old one. Without the meteors. So if this is the case, then I'm using Zerker for 3 nodes only. Which is less than ideal. Well, 3.5 nodes. I don't get the fizz node from this to have any effect to it. Besides giving me like a stash of fizz. But Alice strategy, none. I'm just spec'd into random shit right now. Yeah, just I got shrines and boxes on this one. Oh, weird grapes. Yep, I just run bosses. I spec into the nodes that give bosses buffs, and that's it. Pretty much what I do. Nothing more, nothing less. It's bad. Hexproof is okay. Yeah, both. Rage quit? Wait, why'd you rage quit? What the hell? This one. See if that one does it as well. If I like ping Twitch, will it? Soul Eater doesn't help? Ah. I see.
My mana is gone.
Hmm. Yeah, they can be a bit spicy, no doubt. So, if I go melding right now, I would give myself 82 all resist. Hmm. I guess that would be a pretty sizable boost. Pay to win. How much corpse storage you need? Yeah, you do need a lot of corpses. It's a bit weird. If you want to save them up for one craft. I wouldn't say it's the best system they've come up with, for sure. Yep. It is a lot. Yeah, you basically just like only pick up the ones you care about per craft.
My mana is gone.
See, if I ping Twitch, I get a different thing. It's interesting because, let me see. They do choose two different paths. Where Poe goes and where Twitch goes. Because Twitch doesn't have any issues. Something to do with how Poe does it. Yeah. So it's something very specific to what Poe is doing. Is causing issues. With that ping issue.
An anti-source!
All they do with post often? Yeah, probably. Because Twitch is fine. But Poe is the one that's freaking out. Tried Canada? I haven't tried Canada. I tried US and... yeah, I feel like I might have to use Mudfish. Let's try, Canada East. I might have to use Mudfish just to route Poe differently. Because I think it is a Poe problem. Specifically. From what I'm seeing here. Might be specifically to Poe that this issue is beckoning towards. Strongest monster in pack gets converted to rare divination cards. I don't know. Where's a meat sack? Meat sacks. The jackpot one? Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna have much of a jackpot with it. I need these. No, I have them on this tree, right? Unique exiles and uniques. Okay. All right. Or do I put it on Rogue Exiles? Is it better to put it on Rogue Exiles or Meat Sacks? Cold Snap of Power? Yeah, Cold Snap is strong. Mathel made a build with it. I've made Cold Snap a Frenzy with it. It's Meat Sacks is better. Both are good. You do Meat Sacks, it works? Okay. Cost too much? They're like 80C, I think, for Meat Sacks. I have that tree, yeah. Exiles is better? Okay. I'll do Exiles then. Cause yeah, I have an Exile tree. Though I don't think this guy's gonna kill Exiles, but we'll see.
My mana is
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'm not gonna have time to ramp up on Exiles. Alright. Let me switch to my other guy real quick. This guy is not strong enough to survive against that yet. I have a long way to go before I get Exile ready on him. No, he's already put back together. I didn't sell any of them last night. He's already put that together. Oh, besides Kong Effect. Yeah, I'm like trying to piece that character together. I feel like I still need to just go Jug to make it not feel like shit. Because I need to survive, especially if I'm doing Firestorm of Pelting.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time, Mutewind.
Well, that's a lot of...
I face death again. Kill
Let's
me,
see
prove yourself.
Don't
if we actually get any
this, Mutewind. Thanks to your hard work,
good
we
cards.
last pinpointed the location of a syndicate safe house. I believe
Sure.
a leader to be sending orders from there. Keep your eyes sharp.
shut up.
Blessings.
There we go.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Let's see how this goes.
To the victor go this. And the strong get stronger.
Yeah, this guy's got so much more. Oh. So much more power than my other guy does. Yeah, some visits will be spiky, but I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, my internet does seem better. Going through the Canada realm, I'm not lagging nearly as bad. We'll see when I get back on the other guy. But yeah, maybe I just have to fucking play in Canada. More meat sucks.
Just need a moment.
Because
to
that's
catch
pretty
my
stable
breath.
across the board. Maybe it's some weird shit to do with... So it is graphically lagging OBS to have this many exiles on screen. Okay. There's so many div cards, holy shit. Nope, there it is.
The work continues.
Maybe that was just one hiccup. Ah, it's Andrew. Can't see. Go away, loot.
I need more pockets.
Okay, we are full. Holy shit. Feel mega beefy? Oh yeah, that's gonna feel super good. That's gonna feel real good. Holy fuck. That's so much. Horn Scarab of Nemesises. Oh, it's that one. The why would you ever scarab? Except for that, yeah. Once you get around this point, Everything feels tanky until you get that one mob that's like, you know what? No. You're not as tanky as you think you are. It was terrifying. Yeah, that'll do it. Remind you to feel alive. Oh, right. Corruption is... Ambush Scarab of Containment. Okay. I don't know which one that is,
I need more pockets.
but it made noise. Yep, and this Frostblades is a dot. That's what makes this one fancy. Ambush. Ambush. Oh, is that one? Okay. .4 divines, 1.4, 1.4, 230. Nice. I'll take it. Just for a gig of a strongbox strats. I gotcha. 230. Yeah, alright, that was a lot of div cards. That was a whole lot of div cards. Not bad. Did I clear this map out? Yep. Yeah, those strats are fucking insane. Okay. Juicing is dead, yep. Juicing is J Omega Low B dead. Alright, let me do one more thing. Let me open the log file and then try to ping the server I'm currently on. Okay. Alright, so this is a different one. Okay, so if I ping this one and I ping this one, I can see the difference between the NA and the Canada server. And see if there is any kind of issues between the two. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, the new calculator. Yeah. I'm just waiting. The calculator's just gonna improve insanely. Somebody's gonna come up with like the Giga calculator. Okay. Interesting. So right away, knock on many woods. There is no packet loss to the Canada server. Which is interesting. Atlas Shrine test? No, I didn't. What'd you test?
Thanks to your
How'd the test one go? Are you rich beyond your wildest dreams?
My mana is gone.
It can't be. This, it's the forbidden
Rich
vault.
and boss maps. Good shit. So I hold the button down. Okay.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Darkness swarms.
Yeah, my damage is still...
Give in.
Oh no, she was...
Feel
He was
death's
phased.
grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
That's without righteous fire. That's with righteous fire.
There's
Okay.
nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Oh, wrong link. Yeah, sure. I'll have to open it on Discord. Ah! Yeah, okay. Fire leech on the helmet. That might be something I need to work on. If I want to run this setup. Yeah, this routing has way less packet loss than the NA routing does. And about the same latency between the two. We move into you. This is Canada. Canada, eh? Okay, this mix is too chill. Your DC goes through Atlanta, not CA? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this shit's putting me to sleep. That's too chill. Armin, bring it home. I suggest. Oh yeah, if you have the one you get, message me, Smokes. I'll take it.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Give it a spin.
Meaningless waste.
Helping you fall asleep. Sorry, it was making me fall asleep.
Yours will serve. Feel death's
My mana
grip,
is gone.
mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal.
I mean,
This will end
I don't really care. I want something. I was just gonna throw on whatever YouTube was suggesting, but that was way too chill.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god, Redblade? Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach. Your soul burns for me.
Ah!
Kulamak, darkness swarms. Mortal. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no
Alright.
immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Goth, your brine rock took much of value from the people of Rayclast. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you. Your
Jug.
soul burns for me.
Jug, 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 jug. Rage jug. The raging jug.
Kulamak! Darkness swarms. Mortal. Submit. Let our souls become entwined. The legions of men you slew died for mere entity.
The raging
But
jug.
you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me.
Quality on Assassin's Mark. I'm not getting power charges from it at the moment.
Your soul
Whoops.
burns for me.
Which would really help.
Kulamak, arise, my Your children. Hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed.
Fuels me.
Arena's kind of a bad test for this because She has so many phases, I can't see what my damage looks like.
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this. Don't do this, exile. Stop.
Okay.
You can still join us.
Yeah, it feels okay to play with Firestorm.
Everyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Another Veiled Chaos Orb and a Cane of Kolomak. Motherfucking sweet. Okay, well that buys me a brass dome. I want to switch to the domage. It is double prefixes, yes. 5C cane, then a 4D device. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's got potential to be a good one. Four dongs, yep. They're pricey. Yeah, it looks like Canada might be my fucking solution. Whatever GGG does to route, or wherever the routing is going for the NA server, just does not work for me. Yeah, I saw the last one for 3.5. Yeah, I'm pinging the NA server, and I have, like, insane packet loss. No, I switched PO to the Canada realm. And it stopped my problem. So the routing to Canada must be different enough that by being on this side, it's fine. Yeah, they're 4 dong apiece. All right. 4 dongery doos. Whip out the maple syrup. Let's lather it up. All right. Can a Colmac fire for maximum effect? It instantly bricked for maximum effect. Okay. Well, that was quick. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Bleed EQ Kane. Wait a second, wait a second. The power. Yeah, there's actually nothing I could put on this thing. That would be good. There's no other alternative. Wow. That is a bad cane. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the things I don't have unlocked yet. Sure. That's maybe the least combo cane I've ever made.
Be careful.
That was bad. That was just straight up really bad. Alright, let me buy Quality Assassin's Mark. Yeah, it started off bad and somehow it just got worse. I don't know what happened. But here we are. Feeling the worstness. Okay, so once that Veiled Orb sells, maybe I buy a Brass Dome and I switch to Brass Dome and see if I can maybe make it stronger that way. defensively, so I can actually stand still and like cast stuff. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I need to be able to stand still long enough to cast. Yeah, the build's just really squishy. It's the thing with self-cast. Like, if you go Mathel's idea and go Penance Brand and you can, like, run around, you're good because you have the mobility as your defense. But here, when I have to stand still and press cast button, I don't have that luxury, and it feels a whole lot worse as a result to play. So I might steal Rite of Ruin and switch over to Jug as a result. And see if that feels like the play. Discord? Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta like open Discord without revealing any secrets. Holy shit. 194 scarabs, 6 T17s, 15 synth, 47 boss maps. That is quite the map, yes. 20 maps set with shrines and scarabs. So in 20 maps you got all of that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. 47 boss maps. Fuck. Looks good. Looks like a viable option. Oh, back-to-back Seers. There you go. Now I'm not the only one getting Seers non-stop. Mm-hmm. Oh, FK. Hot boy spring. Okay. Leaking nudes. Yep. Lots of noodle-based dishes. All over the place. Scantily clad noodles? I know, right? Barely any sauce? Fuck. How's the build feeling? I need a lot more defense. Yeah, honestly, that's how the build is feeling. I need defense. I'm trying to figure out how to make this self-cast thing work. I'm so glad I bought this yesterday. I got 4 divines for the blue and fucking 9 to 10 divines for the red. It was earlier today, it was 18 divines. I bought my shit for like 7 or 8 combined. I think 7. So I'm glad I picked up Rite of Ruin. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make it not feel so squishy. No, it was Mathel mentioned it as like a maybe possibility. For his setup. And everyone like pounced on it. Yeah. So I was aware of it ahead of time that it might happen, so I figured I would pick it up because I wanted to see if I could use it. Oh. And cause yeah, I might switch the Jug or Chieftain or whatever I switch over to. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm just trying to understand how to make this build feel
What do you need?
good. Whatever that takes. Yeah, basically. It's like, hey, this item exists. And I was like, oh, it does? And then you have people who are jackasses and buy the whole thing and then flip it.
Good luck out there.
Because, you know, good for everybody involved, I guess, that happens. Okay, I need to... turn in all these dead cards.
Hail, God.
Lance is doing Hyro, yes. Lance is doing Archmage Hyro with it. He's doing he's doing what my idea was to do Archmage Hyro, Incinerate. But since he started it, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go do something else. And here we are, doing something else. Trying to figure out self-cast. I'll let Math will figure out the penance brand version of it. Cause that version's like, that one's gonna be smooth. Right, like that version's like, that one's good. That one's gonna feel smooth, it's gonna do a lot of damage. He's got a little bit of defense going into it. That's gonna be a good variant. But I'm trying to understand how to make this variant work. 4 divine for one of those, fuck me. Never pub a spell build over 1 million, really? Yes, Veiled Chaos are 4 dongs, or Veiled Orbs are 4 dongs. Yeah, it's an Aisling Slam now. Okay, so I can buy some more. Okay, wait. So if this is my setup here. They're going up in price. Nice. So then we go Forbidden Flame. Rite of Ruins. Forbidden Fresh. Rite of Ruin. Okay, so then we have this. We do... just say that's 1.4 mil. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know how much damage we're making. And then... instead of this setup, we go... we're no longer Berserker. We go down a fuck ton in damage. That's fine. We swap those out. We go back up to 840k. Spec that. Put on a brass dome. $58.80. Okay, and then if we drop something and get determination in, 51k. Was a bush. I gain a lot of regen, but I don't gain that much more damage. Or that much more, not damage, defense. Max hit. Maybe I do have to think about it differently then. Maybe it is melding. As well as Twitch. Maybe it is a Zerker with melding is actually the bigger play. Because looking at my max hit on the fire, it only goes up by 1k. My fizz hit goes up by 2. And but this is with steel skin, which is kind of a fucking problem, isn't it? I just don't have... So 37k. Yeah, well, this is... I think this is with this one, right? Okay, so there's the difference. So 10k... So both have the same amount of fizz mitigation. So I have to get that in there. So the fire max hit goes up by 10k sans steel skin. And then fizz hit goes up by 2 and the... Wait, these can't be the same build. How's my HP going down by 700? All right, Brass Dome. Yeah, okay. That's right. I forgot it has that line. Victoria's influence with link gloves? Victoria's influence with link gloves. Victorio's influence. Aura gems, generosity, socketed. What? What am I doing with these? Link gloves give you aura effect. Linked targets also count as in range of non-curse auras from your skills. Non-curse auras from your skills only apply to you and linked targets. Effect of non-curse auras from your linked skills. Right. Wait, what am I doing with this? How is this giving me defense? What do I, like, link it to? You don't use links? Get the effect of 30 generosity? What? Also boosted and enlighten. I guess? That's for the boosted aura effect. I don't think it solves this guy's defense issue though. Maybe? Because I lose even more HP. Let's go determination by a lot. Because then I have to go staff, so I lose another like life roll on my things. Determination, grace, purity of ice, purity of fire, purity of lightning. What the fuck? I see. So he's all three purities with grace and determination. I get 10 max res, determination, grace, all in a chest. And +1 socketed Victorio's influence. What in the ever-loving fuck? Okay. I mean, Pub has like no idea what the fuck's going on here. How can you even see what this looks like? Like, what's his actual stats? Okay. He's got 1319. So 1320. Then you have to boost aura effect by 65%. Eternal blessing with 30 aura effect. What's the line for aura effect? Let's see. I guess I could just grab it off of Victorio's. So just do this and then do it again, but 49. So he's got 22 evasion, 32 armor, 86, 86, 86. He's got a max hit of... Okay. Is this with Molten Shell? So he's got a 29, 8, 27, 6. It's not that insane. Oh, he has a max hit. He has 8k fizz max hit. Those numbers are wrong. I mean... It doesn't look that wrong to me. Yeah. Like, it's neat, but... Yeah, like his hits max hits and stuff, they don't look that insane. I don't think. Even if we give him the benefit of the greatest doubt, 33-8, 33-6. But then again, he's also Pathfinder 13k. He doesn't have HP anywhere, so he does have a very low HP pool. in that sense. With Molten Shell. I mean, with Molten Shell, he goes up high, right? It goes to 1466 and all that stuff, so... But that's Molten Shell. That's always gonna be like that. And so what, you just don't have a link target with this, and you just have it just boost you up? That's so weird. Gloves and body slot. Oh no, you do need a link. Only apply to you and your link target. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh no. So really it's not, it's just that. 85, 86, 80, okay. Because you wouldn't get the 49 without a link target. Let's put in vestigials in your stream. Yeah, no, I can see that working, Hunts. Oh, that one still works from generosity? Oh, okay. Interesting. Golem of the Horde? No idea. I don't know what build's being made with it. Yeah, no, just because it's not a ninja definitely doesn't mean it's not a working build. It could be very strong. The only problem with this setup is, yeah, I lose my 6 link. So I have to go staff. No, I'm still in, Crypt made a video about stone guarding, not hordes. What max fizz hit? It depends entirely. Hunts Caprari made a video about stone golem of safeguarding. You were tagged by accident. What about annihilator? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like if I use something like this, would annihilating light be the play? But then you would still need an insane amount of resistances to fight back against annihilating light. And you'd only have 2 rings and boots left. Impurities? Yeah, I mean, they do, yeah. But, like... nowhere near what this does. $42, $49, $49. Or $42, $44, $49. Yeah, there's no res on those. Okay, hold on. Let me just build this from the ground up then as an idea. Let's see. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bugged interaction, but I'm just curious as if this would be Tario's. This would work. The hand. The hand. Huh? Hand. Hand of... Oh, these items aren't in here yet. No, I haven't given up. I'm still working. I'm still working. I don't... Yeah, that's true. These don't really do anything for the build. Okay. And then... Early grapes? Jelly. Purity. Ice. Fire. Lightning. Everything, Nips. Self-casting is everything. Determination. Grace. Oh, does he? Okay, I was like, wait a second. I got audio in one ear. Yeah, everything feels rapey, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a variance of this Zerker thing's Rage Stacker that's like comfortable in T17s. That's where we currently are. What the hell, Viraj? Okay. Yeah, I know you could just like massively fucking goat it, but yeah, some of the mods in T17s are insane. I just don't want to solve it by just get damage, you know? Or I'm trying not to. But it might be that's just how it is. So doing this, you give up every other aura besides defenses. But links, yeah. What else is he doing? I wasn't really doing much else besides that. Traveling way the fuck over there for spell suppress. Right, so he was forcing spell suppress onto the build as well. Wait, where is he really spell suppress capped? He's got 86. Yeah, that one feels weird. Enfeeble? No, not on this setup. Just trying to say. Is this chaos? Is he using? No, I just opened his thing again. Or cap for you? I just like fresh open this. Ah. They got a Watcher's Eye for Grace, I think. They do. Okay. I had to remove Generosity. So that's how they capped it. That explains the numbers. Because that's spell suppression on top of it. Is how they're getting that level of defense. Hmm. Seen Andoon? Not recently. Busy man. So that's with spell suppression. If I take off spell suppression. Yeah. That makes your max hit go down way more. Or that goes back to like where I am max hit wise. Ha cha 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 cha. Not yet, Hans. No. Not yet. This doesn't seem worth doing on this one. It's with evasion, but the problem is the max hit. I'm mostly afraid of max hits in 17s. I don't want to get one tapped as hard. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's the play I'm going to be going for. Yeah, maybe for a future build. I could see it working with, like, yeah, if you have suppression and stuff and you don't need that many auras, I could really see it working well with that setup. No doubt. So the brass dome idea. Doesn't actually seem that worth it. Realistically. Move 2 Shaper's Touches. That'll happen. We're on a map. I gotta think about stuff. I did that on the wrong map modifier. Oops. You. Doing the glizzy amount. Man, this is hard to build when not Penance Brand. I have decent recovery, yeah. Oh yeah, Einar is fucking juiced. Right now the skill is whatever. I'm trying not to do Penance Brand is the only real thing here, because Mathel's already doing it, and I'd rather not do the exact same thing he's doing. But I know Penance Brand is like stupidly strong for this setup, but I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can figure out some way to self-cast. Defensive value would be insane, yeah, but 40 dongs is nuts. That would be nuts. Well, that's why, because I've switched between Divine Ire, Purifying Flame, I tried EK, I've tried a bunch of stuff. This one feels decent because it kind of is that set and forget, right? Like I can put it down and keep moving around, so I get my mobility back. The problem is I need to still solve like having enough time to ramp and like go ba 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 on a mob to really get the damage to fruition. I'm trying to... I haven't thought of it before. I'm curious how Lance is doing with his Incinerate setup. I'm assuming he's like just fucking geared out the wazoo and made himself super thick, but... Because, that was going to be my setup first. I wouldn't be able to gear as hard as Lance does. Chain setups. Yeah, I mean everything like that just gives up. I don't have that much curse like blasphemy and stuff that I can do. Each one was 20 divines, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's 1/200 at a time. So you just need to use 200 mana in one cast. If you're gonna go that route with it.
My mana is gone.
He's those boops. A single Eldritch. Yeah, they are kind of weird like that. Well, actually, I haven't looked. I actually haven't looked in terms of like how the cast would work if it's a single big cast. I might be wrong. For all I know. Yeah. Right, Nips, yeah, you could. Create Impending Doom. Maybe. Does Impending Doom care about cast speed? It does? Hmm. Good work. What the overlap tech does? Same way the cock does. Okay, so there's like a break point you want to get to. Okay. Could be a way to do it. Could do spark. Could do spark. I still need to solve my defenses. No matter what I do, I need to generate defense somehow in this build. That's my biggest issue. I have so many ways of doing damage. I can make Purifying Flame do 50 million DPS. That's not hard. It's how the hell do you stand still to cast in T17s to put that DPS down? That's a nice hideout? Yes. Yes, it is. Eternal Damnation. Eternal Damnation. That's a weird way to do 25. Okay. Could be Eternal Damnation, Lore Wave.
This junk is a bit beneath us, but all right.
Could be Eternal Damnation, Lore Wave. Yeah, if his hits still remain the issue with that setup. But... Blocked would work for EHP, but it's not gonna solve max hit, which is what I'm more afraid of. I'm more afraid of, like, getting absolutely one-tapped while in, Max pain, yeah, max fizz hits is pain, yeah. Because it's mostly like you do fizz's fire stuff. Which, yeah, taking as fire is the way that happens. Vizio. Yeah, Warcries are good for it. Warcries are good for it. Oh, fucking Harbingers again. Fourth Vow. I know a lot of people say Fourth Vow is good. I just never really get Fourth Vow being good for me. Lore Weave Eternal Damnation. Yeah, you need a lot more armor than I usually get. Lore Weave Eternal Damnation. But then I lose the Fizz's Fire from Cloak of Flames, and I don't have Fizz's elements on my helmet. So then the only Fizz mitigation I get is Endurance Charges, which is... not super helpful. I mean, Defiance would be if it wasn't 40 Divines, yeah. A bunch of armor, yeah.
More meddling in my marvelous machinations.
Yeah. It's a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. It's a rough one to try to generate a way to Haunted mod. Just do as many endurance charges as I can get my hands on. I mean, I do have an infinite uptime to do endurance charges, so yeah, it's a possibility. Maybe I need to steal not this chieftain node. Stacked evasion, yes. Yeah. The problem is I really need to be able to survive, like, big spell hits from Ubers and then recover from that, and then I need to be able to survive fizz hits from Ubers. Both require a certain level of not evasion. And since I don't have suppression, that becomes difficult. Chocolate shield? Chocolate shield does do it, yeah. If I just go fire. Unrelenting. Yeah. I mean, I have the Rite of Ruin stuff, so I could. How much damage could I claw into a jug, though? I mean, if I could just stand still, though, I guess it doesn't matter. And, like, get my cast down. That's really the important part here. Yeah, Rite of Ruin is the big one. Oh, that one? Yeah. Yeah, I think realistically, if I want this to be anything, I have to be Jug and then steal Rite of Ruin. The question is then, what do I do with Jug? And then what do I do as a chess piece? And then can I claw back enough DPS to make a few feel good?
The Syndicate, there could be no simpler exchange.
A few ideas. Transcendence. Never looked at Transcendence in that sense for myself. Yeah, Fizz is the scary one, true. If I have like 35k elemental, what's the max? Oh fuck, I need to look up what my max hit is on my Katabasis guy, because he was able to tank most hits once, and if I could recover from that, I'll be fine. That's my like hard line. Max Fizz was small on him, yes. But that's also why he died to some shits every now and then. So that's why I'm like, I need to get more than he did, and then have around the same elemental. 22 for elemental. Let's see. I don't know if it's any of these. It's probably not. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these because I don't know what these are anymore. Import. Me. Got a bussy. $10 and $38. That's with steel skin. Oh, I don't have my flask on here. Basically, yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. I have like I have them close, but I just cannot. I just cannot get them to lock in. Is that good? I mean, it's good for damage. The defense side of things is what I'm lacking right now. So 8 and 29.5. So 8.3 and 29.5 is what I need to beat. Okay. So 8 and 30. Will feel fine. Okay. Without steel skin. Or without a guard skill. Ow. Yeah, Mahaxawaddle is the... When we said chocolate shield, that's the one we were talking about. Max chocolate shield. That one I know very well. Which I could. Infinite Rage. If you are Archmage, you could. But otherwise, Reno, no. You could not sustain it. You'd have to be Archmage. You'd have to cast per, like... Your mana per cast would have to be 200. I think the easiest solutions are, yeah, Loreweave or Brass Dome or something akin to those. Or, you know, Cloak of Flame is doing alright. I'll repub this character again. I'm curious as to what my numbers are. This is... What is... What do my numbers look like now? Why do you open on that browser? Stop it. Import me. Then we turn off steel skin. Put on a boss. So I've got 7.3 and 23. Endurance charges. So I actually have a bigger fizz hit than I have on the other guy. It's my elemental that's kind of just too shit. Lore weave. Eternal damnation. Okay. And then points for instant leech battery. Yeah, the masteries and stuff. Leech is something I could improve, but I'm getting one tapped, so that doesn't solve my issue here. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm trying to solve this one tap problem I have. Which isn't helping. I don't know why I like. Plus 50, 100%. So this would be 6.431. Oh, the fizz mitigation, right. For that one. Goes up instant leech. Non-instant leech, okay. So this would put me elementally at the same state that my other guy's at. Hmm. Damage does go down though, losing the +3 and all that stuff. Would be painful. But Sublime Visions, Purity Lightning. Yeah, Sublime Visions, but then I have to lose every other aura, which means I lose all my crits. That's too much. I lose clarity, I lose crit. I thought about Sublime, but I lose everything if I do Sublime. And gain too little for it. Melding. Maybe it is melding of flesh is my way to do it. Let me pub it again with melding and see. Let's drop the dome. Hopefully it's a 5%er. Can't be too expensive. Yeah, it's only 300 divines. I wish. Only a 3? Ouch. I wish that set up to go to the moon. I'd use it a lot more, but not allowed. You figure out one nice setup, and everybody starts doing it. I'll stack with Disillusion of Flesh. Yeah, well that doesn't do anything against spells. I'm thinking like when I fought Uthrid. In that fight, the things like hit me. And Lycia. Lycia, that was all spells. That's why I'm going by my max elemental and physical hits, because I'm like, alright, what were those with suppression? What was those levels? How much did I take a hit there? How much do I recover from that? Can I recover from that, you know? That's kind of what I'm basing it off of. That's why I'm focusing so heavy on max hit, because those I can compare across the board. I can't compare Grace and things, because that's a whole different story. Two very different styles there. Melding. What is the current price of meldings? I guess that's something I could look up. Let me do that after this map. Give myself an idea of what, if I wanted to go down that road. What are we looking at? Are meldings a thing that is allowed to be used? Melding of Lefesh. Okay. These aren't too bad. -4 for minimum res. 2.4 for a 75 down. 3. Okay, so 3. Chieftain node. Yeah. The thing is, if I go melding, I can still keep stacking fire resist and do it that way. Rather than doing it the other way. Leaderships. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If I should go leaderships melding for crit, that solves my crit. Still gets me my damage to keep up with. Get my shield for a +3, keep the purity of fire, go leaderships, go melding, get myself like a big max resistance cap. And then yeah, we get sap in there as well because we get conflux. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like leaning towards, because let's see, if I like just take what I have right now and let's just give myself this socket for shits and giggles. What my stats looks like. Very heavily skewed towards strength. I would have to bring my strength down a lot, but one conversion jewel would convert a lot of it. So it's not impossible, maybe. Or I have to path differently. Tattoos. Oh yeah, we do have tattoos now. Tattoos are a thing. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Regen on strength nodes. I completely forgot tattoos are a thing we have access to. Let's say we have purity of fire to where it needs to be, so we have 23. $25 with that. 90 with the flask up if we get it. And then we grab a node. Do a melding of flesh. With a -4 to it. So we go straight. Okay, so I already have the resistances to just chuck in a 75 melding and I will be resist capped. Warcry CDR and strength tattoos. Can you cut the? Oh, interesting. That could be very strong for me if I get my enduring cry to be popping the fuck off. So I'm already res capped, and I get 81 all resist if I do this. Just straight up. I think melding is the play then. 'Cause if I then do that, that takes me to 86 with the Masochist Ruby Flask. I think it is a melding play. Eight Warcry per tattoo. Okay. And then we get brittle, so we get our crit cap back, so we gain damage. That does look like that's probably the play. Like, I don't see how that's not the play. Yeah, I just got a +3 leaderships. For fire. The other negatives wouldn't matter. 10C buys me a leaderships. Right, smokes, yeah. Minimum brittle as well? Yeah. 45C, okay. Alright, I think we're cooking in the right direction now. I think we're cooking in the right direction. I think melding leaderships is where I should be going. The bridge enraptured. The fuck is the bridge enraptured? Simulacrum? Oh, we're definitely cooking all over the place. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. It is Simu? Okay.
Godslayer.
This is what happens when you try to make a tanky Zerker. Have a cheeseburger. Fuck yeah, you will. Hmm. Wet again. Ouch.
Warm nights.
Time to start saving. Alrighty then. So no, addicted. We could. I could strap on penis brand and juice the damage to the fucking heavens and do it that way. Like, you know, it's possible, but I'm trying to not. I'm trying to see if I can figure out a way to
You need.
not juice it that way. I want to self-cast. That's what I want to do.
Good luck out there.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make self-casting the play. Cremation? Does cremation want a cast speed? I don't think it does. It might. It's kind of a... it's still a good note for me. So if I take all of my strength nodes and turn them into non-strength nodes, armor brand might be good. Okay, so let's see. $3.97. War cry. Okay. just looks funny to do. I would need so many. But it is doable. Or just fire damage, yeah, but okay, so now I'm the balancing act of somewhere needing 4 int. So at some point there's a point where I hit like a weird middle ground where I need convert some of the decks. Maybe. So yeah, I'll be 4 off. And I don't have anything specifically giving me either a stat. So one of my pieces of gear will have to be able to flex. Ah, my helmet gives me flat strength. I see. That's what's changing it up. Okay. I'd have 89 all resist this way. Oh, damn. Yeah, it starts getting pretty thick. It starts getting pretty thick. So... 84 when the ruby flask isn't up. That's not bad. Oh, and this shield is +3. I'm gonna fucking... I ain't making a +5. Then again, the league of making +5s, this is one, so... Yeah, I could get 2 on the boots, +1 on the chest if I wanted to. Get a Cloak of Flames, +1. That'd be plus... yeah, so plus... I could get 87 natural with the boots and a Cloak of Flames. If I wanted to. Now, how do I swing this last 4 int? What in the balls do I do about that? That is a very annoying thing to have to swing around. Whose balls? My balls. Also, I'm only 88 on this setup. No, that's 94. Never mind. Anti-crit. Yeah, cool. Anti-crit could be good as well, yeah. Could be good as well. Attribute swap. I know, right? Trying to think what I do. Yeah, if I have enough sockets. Kinda socket starved here. I could drop the Herald nodes. They're not as strong for me anymore. That gets me 91. Watchers. Well, it's a Zealotry Watchers. And Life Regen. It's Zealotry, Life Regen, Watcher's Eye. For crit. So I grab that. I'm always going to be 4 points off. I'm always going to be 4 points off.
Impressive.
Oh, fuck. Really?
It's been another month.
It has been another month. Thanks so much, Snark, for the 30 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. My 4 strength off is from the cluster jewel I bought for this guy. It's got 4 strength on it. If I just swap the cluster jewel out, I balance. Oh, that's so dumb. Mob mentality. Lead by... Why are they 4 divine today? Okay, I guess I had to sell mine and buy one. I bought mine for 2. Why are they 4? Okay. Time maybe? Maybe. No, this is the only fire helmet I can get. So do I have to buy this one first. And then try to sell mine for 4? And they all went AFK at the exact same moment. He's got 3 of them. What the fuck? Three, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, they're 3 and 4s. If I didn't need the socket, this Megalo is sick. People instantly go AFK. Yep. Like, he's looked at trade. Quick, the AFK! I must do something. Drop the charge node, maybe. Go for the crit one. Give up the frenzy charges. Well, no, because if I'm making the war cry even faster, like a second faster, I guarantee I'll have frenzy charges that way. So I don't really want to drop it, right? Because I'm gonna gain like a second war cry faster. So I'll like always have uptime. So I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's see if this guy's here. Can I buy this for 4 divines? And then sell mine for 4 divines? Yes. Okay. I'll do this. This is really dumb. Hopefully I can sell mine. I do not know, Carmo. I haven't used it yet, so I'm not entirely sure how it does it. Oh, it just creates a second copy. It doesn't like. It doesn't actually split the thing. Okay. Sounds like it, yeah. Sounds like you just get 2 copies of the item. Ow. Oh, okay. That's the end of the mix. Wow, these are some weird suggestions. What is going on in the suggestions? See if there's any good. Okay. There we go. Okay. So split is not the way. Okay. Okay, so I can equalize at 208, 208, which then means leadership kicks in. Okay. Pup, can you like realize I have leaderships in? Gonna do this again. Fucking leaderships, come on. I hate it when it does this. Sometimes it doesn't register you have like equal stats and it's just like, no. You don't have conflux, bitch. There we go. I just switched to the attack. Okay. Yeah, so if we do this... we go to 100% chance to crit. Hmm. Yeah, that definitely looks like that might be better. I think that's how I'm doing it. Hmm. I guess I stay that node for now. If this is 91... probably Carmo, yeah. Piece of groups, get some good sleep. Sounds like a good deal to me. Did you? Nice. Congrats. Trade so you can sell yours. I don't know if they're actually gonna like sell. I'm worried about how that's gonna go. Oh, I probably will flatline myself, yeah. Hit undercut. Oh, good. I'm having to like preemptively think about where I would path to next. Because I mean, I guess I just go here and then change these over to, or would I? Could I go down here? It's 98. What's up, Slane? Hope you're doing well. More tattoos would have to be used. But then I'd have another 3 fire resist. Which means I have 87 all resist. It's not bad. Maybe that is what I do. Do I just travel down here for those? That begs the question if that area is worth it, but then again, there's nowhere else I can go from there, is there? It does mean if I drop this, I could get another jewel socket in. Let's roll another one, fuck. Yeah, that's what, like, I figured there were more like 2 divines, so that's what I bought mine for yesterday, but... Brink of Death, regen 4% of life while in low life. No. See, if I don't go for these... I don't know, those are good. 90 all resist Zerker does seem like a pretty fucking good idea, though. Like, I just tattoo all of these. It does mean I gotta get level 97 though to make this fucking work, which is a whole thing. And I lose a little bit of HP, but maybe that's not the end of the world. And we get to keep that Fizz's Fire cloak on. Because the only other option would be to go this way, which is not nearly as good. I don't think there's any more damage nodes that I really get, no matter what I do, unless I go back to Purifying Flame. And then I go this way. Which, Purifying Flame might still end up being the best play. Remove life nodes. When in doubt, remove the life nodes. Because maybe at 90 all resist I can do Purifying Flame. Maybe I'm thick enough. Maybe it's fine. Because Purifying Flame has by far the fucking strongest defense damage for me, I think. And it's what the build started out as. Ah, there's a ooh. It makes that a better as well, yeah, Catherall. The other thing I can also think about doing, if I drop these and go back to those, and go Purifying Flame. If I put another, if I could get one more jewel socket, so let's say I do this and maybe drop these. If I get the money, I could get Rational Doctrine in this, and then I'm literally crit capped without having to even think about it. Because I would be equal on 2 stats. I'd get both effects and Doctrine. With Propane Ground. That could be... That could be very good. Propane Ground and Propane Accessories. No, Rationals come down in price a lot. That's why I just thought of that for a second. Yeah. Because this is increased crits. Brittle increased crits. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna aim for trying to get this to be Leadership's Propane Ground as my final thing, and then we'll have 90 all resist, Cloak of Flames, pretty sizable amounts of no, the negative does not affect you. You're fine. You're fine. Propane does not hurt you. Leaderships of Propane Ground. And then we'll have like a 2.6 second Enduring Cry. Chieftain's Ascendancy node. Yeah, I mean, I was debating Chieftain or going Rational. But the thing about Chieftain's node is then I need to go and get a bunch of other resistances if I steal the other node. This way I keep the regen, and I don't have to worry about anything besides fire resist. So I just get fire resist, regen, and chaos resist on all my gear, and that'll take care of everything. So that's kind of why I'm leaning this way, especially because my shield is a lot easier to craft if it's just a fire resist shield. But this way it would let me get 90 all resist. And then leaderships is like nothing, because I can use a shit leaderships. Otherwise I have to get like a better one. Well, no, it's still, I could still steal the other node, but... yeah. Okay, let me use the bathroom. I think that's the play. I think we're gonna go Propane Leaderships. We're gonna become a fucking Hank Hill. And then probably go back to Purifying Flame once I get that setup going, because I should be thick enough to cast it. BRB. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, good. Where's my spoon? Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We've got a plan. Now I just need stuff to sell and to make more currency to switch over to said plan. I guess big part of that's just gonna be like speccing all that. If I go to switch that as well, then swap over to that. Okay. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm. It's taken all day and it's taken a whole lot of thinking, but we're getting closer to what probably is going to be a semi-tanky Zerker. Oops. Yeah, there's a good chance this works. There's a good chance we are going in the right direction and we're going to be able to make a Zerker that actually works out being semi-tanky. So keep the idea train rolling. We'll make some currency and buy some upgrades and go from there. Probably lower that mob mentality to 3 divine, see if I can just get rid of it, because I'd rather just buy melding. Get this guy some thickness right away. Have the gong effect. It's just for now. I'm probably switching off of this skill again. Next one for sure. Next one. You got a 3 and a 4. I mean, the only thing left is a 5. Gotta go up. That's how it works. Did the light trap? Oh shit. Cool. Right, got 3. Well, I'll get. I probably won't need my Watcher's Eye anymore if I get both Brittle and Propane, so. What's the point of meat sacks? You can put them on things that are like the rarest mob in the pack gets a giant boost. And, you know, all things from the rarest mob are converted to divination cards, and then if you're spec'd into things that like make them rare, you can get like rare meat sacks, and they're pretty strong. Yeah, this song's not great. Hank Hill, the Holy Rager. I mean, it's pretty fitting, right? We're gonna sell them propane ground whether they like it or not. Easy 5 divines? Fucking hell. Making bank.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Fair enough, Waltich.
I bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest.
You 17 conversions. A stronger character? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Exile?
Okay, is this song just gonna keep going? There we go. Just skip past that. Whatever the fuck that was.
Be careful.
Her voice was not doing wonders to the ears. Not doing wonders to the ears at all. Alright, so I don't need that. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're good. I guess I don't need the Rite of Runes anymore, right? I could technically sell those. Because I'm not gonna switch off of being a Zerker. I don't think. Let's just switch later. Yeah, no, I'll keep him for now. I might still switch later. I know, right? I sell them and I'm like, wait, shit, I needed those. I don't want to do that. So I'll not do that yet. And right off your hands. Yeah, I'm sure some people would. I mean, it would give me the money to like make the rest of the character, which is not a bad idea, but I mean, am I making another Zerker this league? Or another thing that requires Zerking? Chances are good I'm not. Chances are good I'm not gonna do that. So could sell them. Chain hook cock. Oh yes, that's the build I was thinking about making. The chances are pretty good. Oh, well, never mind. That solves my issue. I'm buying it at the 4 divine price, even though I just downlisted it. Alright. I guess the updates were slow.
What can I do for you?
How does it all the time? I'll take it. Alright, so now we buy Melding of Flesh. The flesh. It must meld. But the price hasn't updated yet? Right, okay, that makes sense. Holy fuck, these prices are all over the place. This guy real? Can I meld your flesh? So you buy a shit melding for 35, and hit it with 2 divines and hope for a -4. It's a bad idea, right? As a way to get a discount? It's an awful idea. It's a 1 in 3. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's 3 divines for a 1 in 3. You know? Chances are on your side. That's what the casino says every single time I go. And they can't be wrong. It's not like you can win and not change, right? 100%. I know. I'm joking. I don't need math. It's content. Because I mean, it starts going up to like above 3 divines. Oh, weird. If it's just like one click. What if we just get in like one click? Could be just like one divine. Could be just one divine, you know? What's if it's just one divine? One divine. Just one click. Just a little D. Just one click. One single solitary click. Buying 2 more and vendoring them. Yeah, true. Well, oh, they go up in price pretty quickly. You know what? Just one click. Just one little click for a -4. It's you know, just one click. Ow! -6 went down by 1 resist. How about one more? How about one more? Just one little click. And go. Please, sir. Please. Change from the 6. Please. Stop staying on 6. I don't have much money. Okay. Okay. This one, if it's a -4, we're even, right? We equaled out. We equaled out. It's fine. This is the one where we're like we're good, right? And go. Now that all resist does change, right? Okay, this is the one that hurts. This is the one that you don't want to click on, but this is the -4. This is the one that like. Stop it. This is the one that works. How? How?
So that was a fucking lie.
What the fuck? It didn't change at all? Nice.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay, well, yeah. Buy 2 more and vendor them, it's guaranteed. Alright, we'll go with the vendor strat. We'll go with the vendor strat. Maybe it's better. Can you do that with boss uniques? Oh, I have no idea. I think you can. How expensive a good one? I would have been 3 divines. Okay.
Godslayer.
There we go. This is the one. This is the one. We're feeding it a bunch of shit ones. Now, we get a good one. And look, I even did a challenge, and you know it's gonna be good with the challenge done. Fuck. What if I get another one? Just one more. You know, one more. It has to get better. I can't keep getting unlucky. One of the ones I've entered was better. It was, yeah. Okay. I might have to sell those Rights of Ruin. Just saying. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Definitely a -4. Ready? -4, 72. That's perfect. Gambling pays off. We win. There you go. Told you. It's worth it. Always keep pulling the lever. Always keep pulling the lever. All right, look, I made money. It's 7 divines. Look at that. It's like, you know. Yeah, that. Just keep pulling the lever. Sell by -4. I mean, kind of, yeah, actually. I should sell it and just buy a -4. I don't need a -70. But I also don't have any money. So maybe I just keep this one. Sell and go again. Now, I guess I can just buy one of these. I can make 4 divine, like, easily. Oh, actually, no. It's like 4 divine for these already. I'd only make a couple divines. I'll keep this one. It's fun. It's whatever. Yeah. We learned something today. I don't know what we learned, but we definitely learned it. So now we have 78 all resist, 83 all resist. Okay. Gambler's fallacy? No, that's fine. It's fine. Sell strat is roll strat. True. Okay. You need a perfect melding. Thank fuck I'm not Mathel. I don't get like 800 questions about perfect meldings. North Carolina gambling assistance. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So now I need. What are these called? Tukohama War Callers. Okay. I need to Tukohama War Callers. War Caller. They are 7 C apiece. 8 C apiece. 7 to 8 C apiece. Alright. Do I have any? War. I have 1. Okay. And then I need to unspec one of these points for this one. You got 2? Okay. I'm going to need, looks like 10. Okay, so you got 2. We'll do 8C for you. Actually, that's going to change because I'm going to change out that amulet. Thank you. Okay, and then we swap in this bad boy for that. True, yeah, I could switch out stuff. 86 all resist. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Cool. Can I see if people have multiples of these? Or can I search for them in here? War collar. Tattoos. Yes, I can. Nice. This guy's got 2. Rather buy these. Basically they override them, yeah. So if I go into here and I go, so the red ones go on the strength ones, so this 10 strength will become 8% of cooldown recovery for work rise. So what I'm doing is I'm basically lowering my strength down to my int so that leaderships activates by overriding all of my things. That's the play. Yeah, stat node specifically, yes. Yep. Okay, so all the 2s are gonna be hard to buy by the looks of it. Okay, this guy's real. Who are you? 14C? Cool. I'll probably have to unspec some of these and respec some of these later, because I'll have to figure out how to, like, what I'm doing, which way, and all that stuff, but for now, I'll just make it so leadership activates, and then that'll already help me a lot. And you are the 16C, 1 for 2. Cool. Okay. What are we at now? 238, so I need 3 more. And then leaderships will activate, and we'll be good to go. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, is there anyone with 2? You've got 2. If he answers, cool. If he doesn't, I'll get him from the X guy. This guy's got 3. See if he's actually there. That's a very fast enduring cry. Just fucking going off non-stop. Cooldown of 3.7 seconds. Not bad. Not a bad note at all. Okay, that guy's not real. Let's see if there's anybody else with 3 besides him. Price goes up a lot. You're for the helmet though? That's pretty cool looking. Weird little tentacle thing that pops out her head. Squiggly! Got a bucket of tentacles on your face. Yeah, generals would be nuts with this setup, true. Because it would just be popping off non-stop. But I want the regen. That's the big thing for me. Regen and endurance charges and all that stuff is super nice. I will have to go this way and grab this one as well. Oh, that's where I was gonna put those nodes. Okay, I need a couple more then. Because yeah, at this point, endurance charges are good. I need more defense, and endurance charges are defense. I can't join his instance. There might be, yeah. Can't join. Invite. Yeah, I could do that. Cause you're right, I do have sparrows right now. Take those out, put it in there. And then do that as a link in there. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get somebody. This guy's here. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this fucking thing. They are. Can't come to your instance. I gotta restart my game. I'm stuck in this stupid thing where I can't go to people's instances. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so we take this out. Unspec out of those. So I'm gonna be going down here because I want to put this here. I need 5 more of these to do that with. Because then I want this combo here, so I can get that and that. Yeah, that's way better for me. Because then we'll have like insane uptime of that as well. Right? That's what I planned? Yeah, that's what I planned. Okay. I was pretty sure that's kind of how I thought that was going to go in my head. Alright, do I have enough for that? Alright, let me restart my game and then see if I can get another... couple of these. I need 5 more. I should be able to get them though. It's the helmet giving me so much fire strength, which is a problem. Also means that if I need to replace this helmet, I'm in trouble. Plus 5 max res. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna probably stick with this one. This same base I have, the fire resist, and then crit the spells. Max life, plus 1 fire. I looked at the way to do tier 1 life, plus 1 to fire skills, fire damage, fire resist, max fire, and crit chance, and it's hard, but it's not unachievable. So it was like 3 to 4 graveyard crafts to make like a T1 perfect across the board, as long as you stick with just fire. So I might just do that. Because I can get another like 100 fire damage, plus 1 fire skills, and then purifying flame or whatever I'm using. The plus, yeah, it's insane. Okay. Because I don't really need it. I don't necessarily need a plus 5 shield. I can get most of my resist cap from elsewhere. So. Yeah, boots and stuff like that. There's better ways to do it than forcing my shield to have it, so. That's kind of what I stumbled upon myself. I was like, yeah, I'll do it another way, because it just makes more sense to do it otherwise than forcing it there. I'm gonna have one really, really repetitive enduring cry. But that's not a bad thing, because that means I'm gonna have that fizz damage reduction. I'm gonna have the regen, and I'm gonna have the generation of charges. So overall, not a bad combination for this build. Yeah, everything else gets boosted. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need 4 more of these. Or, yeah, 2 more of these. Good, you can join? We do not. They round down. That's funny. Was it breakpoint with tattoos? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know the breakpoints, honestly. There you go. 208, 208. Nice. Cool. So now we've got conflux. Look at those sweet, beautiful confluxes up there. I guess I will pull myself into... Well, no. Actually, this should be fine. Right, that was if I drop both of these off. Then we get this. That's level 98. New. Import. Me. Wait, that's not gonna work. I need to walk in and out again. What do you were talking about? The thick kind. One with a whole lot of girth. Okay, so enduring cry 2.67 2.67. Holy shit, I'm war crying fast. And then if we go 1 2 3 2.6. Okay, it's a little, it's like it's 0.07 faster. It's a little faster. Yeah, I could buy it for a few C's if it's not much. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, 25C. All right, not gonna buy it now, but I'll buy it later. Now the other thing I was gonna do. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at real quick. Call to arms. Enduring Cry comes out. Those go in there. That's my 3-link for auras. That's my 3-link for brands. I need those two, so that comes out. So if I put Frostblink and Righteous Fire here, I get 1 3-link back. Unset? Unset possibly could do it, yes. But I think I want Chaos Resist rings, because then I can Chaos Resist cap myself as well. If I'm gonna make my own rings. But, how far am I off? Actually, I'd be okay with 1 Chaos Resist ring. If I got better Chaos Resist rolls, because these are both tier 2s. All of these are tier 2s. So if I make my own pieces of gear, one of them could be an unset, and I could put Righteous Fire in there or something. And then I could get a 4-link free. So I could enhance it. I mean, true, I could do that as well. But realistically for me, when I only need like 18 more, it's not that beneficial. To switch to that. Okay, so you are armor and evasion, you are, okay. I should put you in the shield, because... Let's see. I can finally have Whispers of Doom when I get some money, but... Because I haven't done that yet, because I haven't had the, I haven't figured out what I was playing, so I didn't want to do Whispers of Doom on an amulet that I didn't know what I was doing, but now I gotta buy a Corrupted Oil, which is... Oh, fuck, I need to sell that Rite of Ruin. Are they not? Okay, good. They're, like, reasonable. $60? Okay, good. That's good.
All right.
There we go. Slowly and surely, this build is shaping up to actually work like a build. Because yeah, if I had one socket... I guess Purity of Fire needs to get +2 on it at some point, so my unset... I don't know how the hell I'm getting Purity of Fire +2, but whatever. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Because that would be big. That's like a lot. Yeah, I need AoE. I guess Glove AoE is how I would do it. 15C? Damn, nice. Not a bad price. This one keeps getting recommended. Is this any good? +2 weapon, +1 crafted gloves. You get +1 fire on the shield. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that'd probably okay. And then +1 crafted gloves. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. We can do that then. Yeah. Good point.
What can I do for you?
Blue. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I should be sticking the fire. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're linked, it just needs the bottom two to be linked. Wait. It automates me turning on Righteous Fire if I do that? Huh. Is that something I want? Every time it drops, it turns back on. That's hilarious looking. I don't know if I want that, to be honest, but it is kind of funny. I guess I'll play with it like that for a little bit and see what happens. For some reason, I didn't think the Righteous Fire would be automated. Unnatural? Fuck. All the monies. Yeah, it works. Apparently. Left it on Frostblink. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Regen craft? I have not got a flask to get regen craft on my Lurby. Yet. I think I need to change all my flask over to crit flask anyway, like gain on crit flasks, so I haven't done that yet. So now we're 86 R resist. That's not bad then. Now let's see how this feels. And then I should go back to Purifying Flame at some point. If that feels good now, but we'll see. We'll see what feels like what, because right now I have no idea.
My mana is gone.
So do we feel thicker throughout this map? That's the question we're going to be asking ourselves. Oh, right. For different setups, yeah. Okay. We're like 60 shit. You want to pay attention to item level? It could be, yeah. Okay. I hate to say it, but I'm starting to feel like as long as I don't like do stupid stuff, and I get a couple more levels so I get the rest of my stuff going, I think we're gonna be in a good spot. Oh, right, nips those. Huh. Interesting. Like, once I get more upgrades and once I get my stuff maxed out, get my damage ramped up. Yeah. What's the duration on Enduring Cry? Buff lasts... Wait, so I have permanent Enduring Cry buff. Oh shit, okay. So I have got the I've got the buff permanently for fizz damage reduction. No, it's not the regen. It's the fizz damage reduction. The res and the fizz damage, yeah. Yeah, I think you can't scale the regen. But I do have the other two going on permanently, so okay, buff effect is massive. Don't know how much more I can get. Why does it sound like a fucking phone's going off? 70 feels deeper? Damn. Okay, yeah, that's nuts then. If you like really scale it. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting to where this build is gonna look actually viable. Enough defenses and stuff for self-cast. No one's home. It's what I am. Let's say some investment. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's not bad. It definitely feels thicker than it did previously. And I'm not like even fully in the setup yet. Having that pop off nonstop feels good. 3 seconds of the buff from Enduring Cry. And it looks like I'm pretty much sustaining Frenzy all day. Because of how often it pops off. Yeah. Not bad. Three and 2%. Yeah. Alright, we're actually getting this guy to be somewhat tanky. Crazy. Yeah, what is with these fucking mixes today? Just making weird noises. Stop. I'm trying to like see more of the Tomorrowland sets, but I don't want these weird mixes that are just here's some fucking noise for your ears. That's not what I'm here for. Wow, All Flame. Wait, what's Rogue Exile price? It's above 80C now? Hmm. Easily 100. Is it? 1D in bulk? I mean bulk, yeah, but of Anarchy. Yeah, you're right. They're above, yeah, 100 or so. Yeah, alright. Well, some nukes. Goodbye, nukes. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for driving by. Alright, cool. I can sell those then. Okay, that one's a brick. I can't run that. Okay. And DFT. Yeah, I'm not going in there. That's for fucking sure. I don't want temp chains. I don't want that. No, don't give me reduced effect. Steel charges on hit. That sounds like pain. Let's do it. What in the fuck? Okay, accompanied by map boss converts on death item quantity. There's no way I do this map. This is just madness. Mageblood, congrats. How's the build feel? Much better now. Well, I'm in the early stages of saying it feels better. I'm now getting, you know, actual resistances and stuff, and yeah, we were getting a point where I'm actually getting defenses into the build. Had to go leadership's price to melting of flesh and all that stuff, but I need some D. Is the damage there? Yeah, I think damage will be fine once I switch back over to Purifying Flame. But for now, I'm just kind of messing with whatever skill I get my hands on. Okay, Brittle like tops out really easily.
Pay with your blood.
Okay. 2.3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we went leadership's price and melting of flesh so that I can go max resistances and start stacking max res on this guy instead. Because I think it's gonna feel better, and yeah. $50% uptime on the regen. And that would feel good, yeah. Just, you know, every 2 seconds pop off a regen boost. Not a bad idea. But yeah, still a whole lot of stuff to learn and see and tweak. Gear to be made. I'm still running like a singularity and stuff, really shit gear for myself, so. I kind of figured out how to solve defense now, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, the unset for links as well. Yeah. Which would make things even more complicated. But yeah, I think at some point, once I get at least like a +1 on my boots and get more that way. Difficulty confuses you. Yeah, it's the map modifiers do make maps a bit spicier. I do have to agree. It's part of the reason I've been trying to figure out how to get defenses on this guy. Self-cast is brutal. So, I feel ya. No delve, it's less dangerous. You're not wrong. Leadership's prize Conflux Zerker. Stealing chieftain nodes for resistances. I have cooked, and cooking is going well.
My mana is gone.
Or really, we have cooked. It was like chat makes build, except instead of being Pepega about it, people are actually trying to figure something out. We put too many cooks in the kitchen, and somehow got a souffle. I'm not sure how, but we did it. Never do Pepega ideas. Never. Not at all. Yeah, this feels so much better now as a setup. Mini firestorms for now. I think I'll go back to Purifying Flame at some point, but I'm just messing with this because I really don't want to recolor my chest and not have it work. Because I think Purifying Flame is stronger. Ow! What the fuck was that? Yeah, like right now I'm at, you know, a lower max res than I'd like to be at. I got 4 more to go with flask up, and then 9 more to go with without it. So, I mean, really at this point I should get like awakened fire pen and stuff like that going, because those are things I don't have. Because now that damage is now that defense is on the path to being solved, I kind of just should work on my damage. Realistically. Nope, I'm still Zerker. Surprisingly enough, I did stay Zerker instead of going the Jug. Jug was defensively better, but, well, I don't know. Defensively about the same, but I lost damage. I think I would have had to made too many concessions to make Jug crawl back the offense, and so went Zerker and made my Zerker thicker. Yeah, I'd have to pretty much do the same thing, which kind of doesn't feel that good then, because then I have to invest all that without getting the power to do the damage as well. So it probably would have worked, but I like this way more. Staying Zerker, pushing the damage, doing that kind of stuff feels more akin to what I want to do. I guess let me put on some implicits on these. These aren't my like permanent gloves, but I might as well try to get something on them, because they're not doing anything right now. Peace out, nukes. Have a good day at work. Or as good as you can. Let me guess, you're not going to give me anything that I care about in the ones that I have left. I got lightning exposure 3 times. Neat. Just what I was looking for, said nobody ever. And I'm not gonna get a nerve. Enjoy the nap, Smokes. Always love a good nap. Alright, cool. So I basically got nothing. Yeah, I'll have to do those at some point fully. Those would be big. As well would be Awakened Fire Pen. And then if I do spec down here, I'll have to think about that as well. Whole lot of stuff to still think about in this setup. Does the right, the +1 prefixes, right? So I technically could, if I wanted to be real spicy, do that. Got myself, what would it be? 6 endurance charges? As a Zerker? I mean, it'd be kinda cool.
My mana is gone.
6 endurance charge Zerker.
What have you got for me today, exile?
36 with Enduring Cry. Right. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. 36 with Enduring Cry, and then also Cloak of Flames on top. So I have a essentially real defensive line for physical damage. Get a good fit max fizz hit out of that. Ow. Okay, I'm actually able to smack myself with the fizz damage I take. That's crazy. Yeah, the biggest benefit of this is it solves crit, which was a big thing that I just wasn't able to solve in the last setup, but now I can solve it, especially if I go propane ground. I won't have any crit issues that way. So I think I'm getting closer to actually solving this build. Profane ground. I call it propane ground because it's funnier. Arctic armor? Yeah, Arctic armor could be, but I'd have to fit it in somehow, which is hard. $25 fizz damage over time, minor Pantheon. True, yeah. I mean, Steel Skin's gonna remove most bleeds, but yeah, it would probably be, what am I using right now for minor? Oh, that one. I'm using the one for blades. Though it is for moving, so just makes it so my bleeds don't kill me until Steel Skin pops off and takes it off. So that's, I mean, it's still good. Ow, it's still good. Yeah. Or fizz dots, right, yeah. True, true, true. Ow. It's all good, it's all good. I'm liking where this is going. I can say that I'm actually getting defenses into the build. I need to start making temples again then, so I can do Cloak of Flames corrupted. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... I'd love a +1 cloak with all resist, but there's no fucking way I can buy one of those. Oh, that unreserved? Yeah, but it just won't fit on there. That's the problem. Like, even if I wanted to put on there, if I put Arrogance on, I would lose. I think. Too much. I don't know. Maybe a 20/20 Arrogance is enough. Is it worth rolling increased monster density? Gives you more devoted mods. Does it? I don't know. Life regime. Yeah. Clarity. Clarity, vitality. Life reservation efficiency mastery. Is that enough to get Arctic armor in? Maybe. Get more different packs? Huh. You Warcry fast enough, you can use Immortal Call. Is Immortal Call gonna be better than Steel Skin? Like, as a... I wonder which one's better. Selling Alks? Nope. Very large, less damage taken. It is. That is true. I mean, I'll throw it in. See what happens. Fresh pickles. Pickles. Sadly, I can't get them both on increased duration. 35 alien fizz, and then 15 fizz per charge removed. I mean, that's strong, yeah. Am I res capped when I'm not enduring crying, though? I haven't actually looked. Like, if I drop my endurance charges, I think I don't have lightning res cap. And the fact that my enduring cry is giving me, or my endurance charges are also giving me or will be giving me regen, might make it not worth it. Fucking fizz reflect. Yeah, I'm 81, 81, 70. So yeah, I need to fix the missing lightning resist roll. Right, we're talking about they'll give me more, is what I'm saying. Because I'll get the, this note here. French pickles. Pickles. Okay, so if I run even a little bit of Fizz Reflect, I die. As a result of not being Avatar Fire. That's fun. Should I switch Purifying Flame? Should I switch to Purifying Flame? I might need levels for Purifying Flame. What the hell? Oh, that's right, I'm slow because I don't have Rage yet. Does this boss always spawn this many mobs? What the fuck? Definitely does look better, yes. For now, though, I'll just mess with this style. Just don't want to do all that stuff yet. Because I need more levels to be able to go Avatar Fire before I switch to... This Frostblink. Frostblink was fun. Insanity, but fun. Do I... Do I... Do I sell those... Rite of Ruins? What the fuck? Well, that's a first for me. Okay. I've never seen one that's entirely yellowed. Okay. That's a bad one. But, yeah. I have, like, nothing to put on them. That's crazy. No corpses for you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I just get entirely yellow maps. I wonder if on Purifying Flame if the Chaotic Axe becomes Spellblade viable. I don't know. Mings. Rage Axe? Yeah, he's using a Rage Axe with Spellblade. But I don't know if I want to use a Rage Axe. I don't know if I gain enough power from it. It's strong, but I feel like a juiced up scepter is stronger. Right, Cathrall, that's what I figured as much. I figured as much. Yeah, I can't get plus to spell gems, can't get spell crit. But then again, you know. Rage Axes with Essences of Woe. Yeah, but it just feels so weak to do that. It's like a one-line axe. Except for a little bit of spell damage. Yeah, spell crit. I mean, I think the way that you'd have to build a Rage Axe if you really wanted to use one in this build is like you'd have to put on like Woe and then fracture the Woe and then put on another essence and then craft on the rest that you want. Like, that would be, like, the way you'd build a Rage Axe for this guy if you wanted to keep Rage. I just feel like a Scepter is just stronger. Unless you really go hard into it. But I don't know. Let's see to cast speed. Right. It's not 60 cast speed. Cast speed is 122. I believe. Yeah, it's 60 spell damage, 30 cast speed, and then you'd have to fracture on the rest of it to make it worth it. But yeah, I mean, fracturing orbs are cheap in that regard. You could go for a double essence Rage Axe. Experiments of corpses? No, you just like buy the Rage Axe and just fracture on an essence on it. Because there's nothing natural you can get on one unless you go Spellblade. Like the nat rolls on. Yeah, there's no natural thing that helps you in any way. Or influence, yeah, but even then, I feel like fracturing double, like, I feel like fracturing on just 2 essences and then multi-modding around that for like crit multi and fuck, I don't know what you can do. What can you even put on axes that could help you? I don't even know. Just multi, right? You fracture multi with crab corpses. What the fuck? Oh, Tala spawned. Yeah, but that's only fractured multi, isn't it? Like, that's it. That's all you can fracture. You're still missing, like, spell damage and stuff. Cast speed with essences as well. Because you want spell damage, you want spell crit, you want cast speed. You want crit multi. There's like 4 things you want, but you can only fracture one of them on. Which is the kind of the shitty part about going an axe. Maybe I don't need crit chance on this one though, because of brittle. So what can't you put on? I don't know. I think multi might be the only thing you can put on an axe with the crafting, with like a bench craft. I'll have to look. Is there anything essenceable that can't be crafted? Oh, yeah. But, like, on axes? Let me look at it. Oh no, Dave. You gotta be careful. Always triple check everything. Hand shenanigans. Right. Yeah, that's a spicy mistake. I'll look at it. I don't know what you can do on axes off the top of my head, so. Well, self does better. Yeah, that's kind of my belief as well. Alright, well, let's look. Oh yeah, I need to change these 2 around. Because I don't need this one anymore. I need this one. Yeah, true. Lawnmower would be even longer starting if I added more to it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But let's see. So if we go check out some crafting. One-handed weapons, one-hand axe. So naturally, the only thing that helps me in this setup is it can get multi. That's it. So it'd have to go Shaper Axe. Like Fizz's Fire Multi is the only combination, really. Maybe Pen. Leap Slam, not with my attack, my cast speed. My cast speed Frostblink is just way better. So I could do Pen, Fizz's Fire, and crit multi, and then craft on spell damage. That'd be like the best bet I could do. Can you do influence stuff in the graveyard? I have no idea if you can. I think there is one, right? There's like some influence thing. There's a corpse for influence. What's it gonna say this is for these 3 rolls? Two graveyards. So 6 Pen, 20 Fizz's Fire, 38 crit multi. It's not on Ninja. What is it called? It doesn't seem to exist. Oh. Necro. Influence? Has Shaper or Elder Influence? Oh, you're right. It doesn't. It's even in here, but it doesn't exist. Huh. So it's not a corpse you can get. Okay, so that throws that out completely. Influence Fracture does, maybe. So yeah, then the only thing I could get on an axe is crit multi. Or if I wanted to do it the other way, I'd have to do essences, which would mean I would fracture on Misery. Or spell damage, yeah. Woe or Misery, and then spam the other one until I get crit multi, and then put on something. Fracture spell damage. Spell flat to spell essence. Oh, just to make the axe? Maybe rhetorical, yeah. For just the free 30%. %, instead of spell prefix. That's what we're talking about, bro. Fracturing on an essence and then spamming another essence to build around it. Yeah, somebody says you get to choose, Vraj. No, global crit multi is the one thing I can craft on it. It's the one line that's craftable on axes, so I would not fracture on multi. Do you want to craft a Veld mod?
If you're thinking about dying, trust.
Welcome.
Because crafting wise, you'd almost want to have, let me think. So if you wanted to multi-mod to put on 2 more mods, you would need to have 2 suffixes. And then you could put on spell damage and something, but that's not really gonna be good unless you do 5-ish now. Fucking hell. You'd want to almost do multi-mod. Multi-mod. I mean, you could multi-mod either of them. It just depends on which one's stronger or weaker. Because the thing you can naturally land on it is crit multi, right? So you could spam essences until you land crit multi. Actually, no, it's like 2. It's fracturing orb is like nothing. You craft DD on it? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's 2.2, 2.4. Because of the Harby thing, making a bunch of them, or because most people are doing graveyard crafting. So you fracture on a suffix, you spam. Let me think. So emulator, craft new item. One hand axe. Psychotic. So you do essence. Multi is the thing you can get on the suffixes. Naturally. So the only other suffix that you care about you could do the other multi. Or the weak DD. Or cast speed. Well, the more cast speed you have, the better it's gonna feel. Especially if I go back to Purifying Flame. Spell crit? I don't think so. Not with Brittle. That's why that's why I'm trying to figure out if I need that. So if you put that on and say Fracture, and then you do Woes until you get yeah, you can. I think. It just says one-handed weapons, it doesn't say anything specific. That says melee weapon attack speed. Oh no, it's misery. I have no miseries. That's why. I was like, wait a second. It should be fine. So you fracture on that. You'd have to spam woes until you get crit multi. Which would be insane. That would not be a good idea. Recombobulators, I know, right? Woes are pretty cheap. I mean, yeah, technically woes are pretty cheap, so. I say 39 woes for tier 1 crit multi. That's not that bad then. I thought it was gonna be worse. Well, just maybe see one. But, I fracture on cast speed, does it still say? 58 woes. That's about a divine to secret multi. So you secret multi, you have fractured cast speed, you get spell damage. If you can then clean that up, is it misery more expensive? Or is misery cheap? It's way worse. 108 miseries, and it's more expensive, at least according to this. But that could be off. So you have spell damage, cast speed, crit multi. Multi-mod, suffixes are out, and then all you can do is prefixes, so you could do 2 prefixes. Which would be... flat fire dispels. And there's nothing else you could put on it. Do +2 for gym stuff. Supported gyms. There's percent damage. There is? On axes? Yeah, I think that's on belts. Yeah, true. Conflict anyway. So then you'd have a 20 rage axe with spell damage, cast speed. This crafted flat to fire, and crit multi. No, because suffixes are full. It's a prefix. Would you bench flat? Because it's the only thing you can bench on prefixes. Yeah, there's no plus to spells. Bench DD. Prefixes. DD is a suffix. Got a better prefix from that. Okay. Here, follow logic. I have fractured on cast speed. I then use woes to put on spell damage. I then annul off those two mods. I now have a crit multi and a cast speed and a spell damage. I then put on multi-mod, and the only thing I can add is 2 prefixes, or I don't add a prefix and I can add a suffix, but I can't do both because it's an axe. That's the thing I'm saying. It, like, because of the way that works, I can't do much else with it. So the question is, would this be better than a scepter with like +2 and stuff like that on it? And my brain says no. My brain says a scepter with +2 is better. But I mean, you do get 20 rage. That is good. I just don't know if it's it's more lawnmower, yes. But I don't know. Yeah, I have like no gym levels. So a +2 here and a +1 there. And then an empower in my links.
Have a good one.
Multi-mod spell damage? I mean, yeah, I could. But it still only gives me a 4.5 line item with rage. And I have no levels to my skill gems at all. Which is probably not the right idea. I feel like I want pluses to my levels. Right, rhetorical, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Like, I don't see a world where it's better for me to go the other way. The axe is more cool, yes. This is definitely true. Axe does have the coolness factor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might want to just go +1. Because the empower would be giga boosted. I'm pretty sure it would be stronger, yeah. I guess let me pull this guy into pub and let's just see what my links and stuff look like. And then I'll just see what my weapon looks like, what it suggests as a weapon. That's the easiest way to do that. Because I just... Okay, hold on, let me turn off fucking Warcry in the background. I don't need it going non-stop while I'm trying to figure this out. Zerker caster, just delete all those. Too much hooing. Okay, so we put that up there. We go that. Shockwave. Maximum zoom. Allocates Whispers of Doom. Alright, so that's gonna be my enchant. And then do that. Extra 5 minus fire, okay. And then we go Fire Pen becomes Awakened Fire Pen. Default these to that. Guardian, yes. We're always low life, yes. We've got power, we got frenzy, we got endurance, we've got onslaught. We've hit that, we've done that recently. This is at, we'll just put 100, that way whatever I put in there works out. We've got to convert this to a Warcry node once we pick it up. 93. So we're 208, 208. Perfect. Okay, and then we do exposed to fire, on ground. I'm on ground. Sapped, brittled, scorched. I have no idea how much brittle we should put in here, so I'm just gonna put in 6 for the time. We'll put in 3. 3 for Ubers. 2 for Ubers. We'll do 2. 2 for Ubers. I don't know how much to put in. Grab those 2 nodes. Flying cost 50 instead of 40. You don't need your Fizz fire to be Fizz taking us fire. Deal with the minus 60. Minus 60 with melding. That could be tough. $98 if I want to get Rational Doctrine. Okay. Fizz taking his fire. Yeah, that's all. Switch those 2 around if I want to. That's 97. Visa Dave, get some sleep. Try again tomorrow. Okay, so we got that going. Damn, bro. Fuck yeah. That's me to make it. I don't know if that was that's how that works, but yeah, fair enough. Edges here. Good night, hijinks. Get some good sleep. Okay. I get one of those. Feel the trust? That's a good time to get sleep. No doubt about it. Okay, so we do that. Okay. Then we go Awaken Out of Fire. And then what's an Empower 4 look like? Don't burn your eyes staring at the eclipse. Good idea. So Empower 4 is just straight up already better if I just do that in my setup. Okay. So then if we go in here and change the Cloak of Flames to be +1 socketed. 6.9 mil, 7.1 mil. So yes, +1 socketed is stronger for me. Okay. That's pretty much a guarantee. And now it basically is gonna say, yeah, Empower's strongest, that's strongest. Yep, okay. We're hitting for a mil a hit. Okay, that's probably just gonna be a brittle of like at least 5. There's no reason it wouldn't be at that point. 8.8. Okay. So we got this one, which would be Rational Doctrine if I want to do that. So that's more. At that point, I don't even need it. If I put him on propane ground, 10 mil. Yeah, so we basically crit cap without even trying. Okay, so I need 3 brittle if I get propane ground. So no matter what, I'm always crit capped. Cast rate of 6. Okay. Then we go to trade, and then let's say find me the so my shield, which was surprisingly easy to craft, is going to be I win the staring contest. Fire damage plus to fire spells. Not easy, but this is a legitimate thing you can actually make, surprisingly. Do that. Okay. Where's that purity of fire? Is it 21? There we go. And then what's this gonna say is my best weapon of choice? It says a whole lot of stuff. What's top end? 500, 300, 10 divine. Holy shit. That's +1 fizz. Okay. +1 all. Top end? Yes. Yeah, so these are like all over the place. Weird. This one's just +2 with a multi-mod on it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I've done this before, yeah. I'm surprised it gives me such a high rating. It's like, yeah, that one's good. Yeah, no, I would make this myself, 100%. I wouldn't buy this pre-made. Yeah, I know, that's not hard to make at all. This isn't hard to make. Fire's the pain though, okay. I don't know. Sure, let's just grab the multi-mod one and put it in there. So, weapon swap gives us 17 mil. With that, and then we have 89 all resist without anything else. 84 all resist with that. But yeah, okay. That's not bad. And I don't have Unnerve in here on my gloves, so that puts me at 19. Bit of Scorch. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable. That's not bad. Caster, Zerker. That's not a reasonable, that's not an unreasonable setup, I should say. And And then, like, I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna assume, like, Bottled Faith or something is what it wants. What's it gonna say that I'm missing? I'm assuming it's gonna say Bottled Faith. Because I don't think I need the Diamond Flask anymore. Still wants me to have a Diamond Flask. Oh, not if I bump this? Okay. Yeah, 3 mil. Brittle would be through the roof, so. Annihilating Like, Yoke, Zofts, Ashes, Crystalline Omniscience. It's like, no. Get rid of your neck. It's shit. Like, I don't think you understand. That's kind of where all my damage is coming from. Then we just put a Bottle of Faith in there. Bam. 22 mil. So, that's not bad then. Fairly reasonable. Get ourselves to 90 all resist with a flask up. 20-ish mil. Decent resistances. 40% fizz damage reduction from the endurance charges and Warcry that keeps going off nonstop. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That should feel decently good. The only scary part is the coloring of the Cloak of Flames. Triple reds when it's corrupted. I've had it a couple times, but I think I'm gonna sell those Rite of Ruins. They're just gonna sit around if I don't sell them. I don't have a reason to keep them around. As low requirements. I mean, true, yeah. It's like, I'm just sitting on like fucking 10 divines for the sake of I might use them at some point, which, yeah, I'm sitting on 14 divines. Let's see how fast this guy sells his. Because he just listed it for 4. Because it doesn't make sense for me to have these. The chances of me doing another Zerker, or, you know, a Chieftain or something that requires this, again, this league is pretty low. I'd rather explore a whole lot of different things than just do another Ragecaster Zerker setup. I would wager to guess. Chieftain Frostblink build. Yeah, so 2 reds there. How much is a cloak with +1 socketed? Specifically. It's like 25C. Okay, yeah, that's super cheap. I guess just as much fire resist as I can get. 80C buys me a 69. Nice. Do we just go for the nice? Two implicits are offlines. Masters aren't all listed at the same time by 3 different accounts. Playing the same build? Weird. Two divine gets me Warcry. 20 gets me max life, but that then makes that one node not work. 50 for increased damage. Alright. Yeah, fuck that. I think we'll just go with the one-liner. That's pretty stupid. Uh, 69 for ADC. Or 73 for 1 divine. I could pay double for 4 more resist. What's mine? 67? Yeah. Let's see if this guy's real. Nope, he's the real. Awesome. Awesome person. We'll do that. We'll swap to this. Plus 1 socket of gems, 69. Nice.
Welcome.
Dying Sun. No, Dying Sun is on regular. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. 69 is nice. We'll go with 69. What? Can't see my thing. Ouch. Dang it. Dang it. Ran out of orbs. Feeling smooth to play? Nice. That's good shit. So fire pen and power, added fire. I need to buy Val orbs. I've got no money.
Godslayer.
Not working. I guess I'll just put these in here and then, I don't know, do AoE while I'm up for a second waiting for those to sell. Firestorm of Pelting. I'll save you for another build. Conk. I'll put you in here. Let's see how this build feels in this setup. Veldorb tank? Fuck yeah. That's a tank. Let's see how this feels. Not with hasted mobs on the first map, though, that's for sure. Learn ability. Using the experience. Okay. Doesn't feel like melee at all? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, some melee skills definitely don't feel like melee anymore. That's pretty much... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could use the graveyard corruption implicit for trying to get like Fizz's X on it or +2 or whatever, right? Because I don't need the implicit so much. The implicit's whatever to me. Like a little bit of spell damage, but all the rest of the stuff I could get are way better. Oh yeah, both of those. Yeah, they'll feel good. No doubt. Okay, yeah, I have enough cast speed now that this feels pretty good. And if I make the weapon, I'll have more, which will just make me feel better about it. This also has like insane regen or leech. Does that increase for... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does. If it does, then yeah, that'd be great. Because it would probably roll fire, right? So Fizz's fire would be the one that pops up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting closer to a build now. I think we're getting defenses and all that stuff actually kind of figured out for this setup. It's definitely taken a while, but And a lot of headache, but I'm thinking I'm able to make self-cast Spellzerker actually a setup. In tears. I don't know about tears now, but he just has to hate. I could for more fizz damage protection, sure. That's more damage. Well, that's a little bit more damage. Oh, I'm not even avatared fired yet. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. I'm nowhere near the damage I'm supposed to be having. Should probably spec that. There we go. Now we're Purifier. And now I need to buy another Warcry gem. Right. Yeah, that's true. After Avatar, it's still a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Could use that to put in both offense and defense. I need to buy another Warcaller. Warcaller. Unless I just got one. I did not. I just broke my balance by 10. Yep. There we go. I guess it's a question of like, are those two nodes worth it at this point? Probably not. I need to get this and then Empower and all that stuff in there. Need some stuff to drop first though. Or just 5 Divines? No, damn it. Oh. Hi. Yes. 3 Divines, 130 say. What? What is that? Need to be giving him a 40C discount? Does he deserve a 40C discount? That's whatever, I guess. Sure. I don't care. As long as he doesn't fucking flip it. Wait, he's a Zerker who's stealing Rite of Ruin. Alright, rerolling maybe? Yeah, maybe. Respec, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I bought him as well on a Zerker, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Or yeah, true, he could be getting Blitz. Yeah. Right. I shouldn't be that surprised. I was doing the same thing. Though, that only buys him one of the nodes. I hope he's got the other one in his back pocket. Because the other one is 10 Divines. Okay. Buy 100 Val Orbs. I don't have to keep buying Val Orbs. I guess realistically, the first thing I should probably make is my weapon. To get off of this stick. Because this stick is pretty shit for me. So I might have to look into that tomorrow. Start putting together a graveyard for the weapon. Whatever that's gonna look like. Whichever is easier to craft. No, this is great. Hell, this was, like, if I was still Divine Ire, I'd stick with Singularity. But, doesn't help that much when I'm Purifying Flame. Doesn't do that much as Purifying Flame. He hates it with a burning passion for love. 50 to 80 maybe? There we go. Smartest Flicker player. Dude, this is the smartest Flicker player. That's pretty intense. Don't know many smartest Flicker players in my life. He's a man of the people. Alright. Sockets. Well, it's off by colors by 1. Dang. Alright, let's try to get the reds in here then. This is just 1 red, I guess. And try to get 2 more reds. Is that what you said? Or is it 2 reds? 2 reds get 1 red? It's like 5 clicks for 1. I don't know. I'll do 1 red. Got another red. Got no reds. Got 2 greens. Righto. Well, that's certainly a color pattern. 2 reds, 2 greens, 2 blues. Uh-huh. Okay. If you could, like, give me the 3 reds, that green could be red.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
I think I'm gonna have to buy more Vals. Tainted. Not good.
This junk is a bit beneath us, but alright.
It's a pop. Ouch. I got a couple. I could give him a click. A 1! A 2! I got the same colors I got earlier. At a much higher price. Okay, I guess I'm just buying Val Orbs. 60 to 100. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of combos that could have been it, but it just didn't get the right combo there because I got greens instead of reds. All Gucci. A lot of AFKs. 61. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, so it looks like it is 80 to 50 is about where I am. We'll try again. I mean, yeah, of course. Always an option. Whose hide am I in? This guy's zoned while inviting again. Nope, can't come to you. Neat. Wait. What? Here. Okay, cool. Yeah. There you go. He zoned into another variant of his own hideout and was able to zone out. That's crazy.
What can I do for you?
You never see that happen before. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, so now we need to link this one. So that's where the cost goes kind of high. I'm going to have to break a couple divines down, I think, to afford the tainted fusings. Because that's the spicy meatball of this sandwich. Oh, you had me? Okay. Oh well. I got a break. I got a breaking, man. 170 now. Holy shit. That's crazy. These things are bouncing all over the place. Yeah, it's all for very little, but whatever. Whatever. I'll sell this one that I have on me, so it's not the end of the world. All right, well, I know I need to buy more of these than straight away, so this guy's got a lot. What the fuck? I'll buy 200.
Welcome.
Actually, now that I think about it, nah, it's better. I can pause on it for a second to think. Okay, so that one's not real. I can't buy that many. I can buy, I can't buy that many. Okay, can I buy off of this guy? Okay, he's real. At least somebody's real. Always nice to see a real bean. Brains. He's in a tootle. He's got that floating tootle action. I do gotta see if maybe I can do something with that rest of my resistances, but I feel like I'm SOL when it comes to sockets. Unless, yeah, like we were talking, one unset. I can somehow fit in something on my little bit of life I got left over.
What can I do for you?
Which might be a good idea. 4 linked. L. Oh, there goes 150C for nothing. Have 200C. I have just enough to get that if he's there. Do, do, do. Is he real? He is not. He is sold. Someone stole it earlier today. Yeah, bastard. Give it back. Well, it looks like it might be a pain. Really? Maybe I have to do some kind of fractured bullshit and then craft the rest of it. Alright, come on, 5. Fuck.
What do you need?
Man. I am getting unlucky with these. Really? Come on. They're all going down. Alright, well, I'm dirt poor now again. Le fuck. Le fuckage. He's AFK. Oh well, I'll get my money back. Simply gotta run content. Content? I know, right? The fuck is that? Who the fuck runs content? How to make the pneumatic dagger? Usually it was a, essence spam ordeal. But with the new shit, there should be new ways of doing it. Five link, please. Okay. Suck at everything else. I think graveyard is a fairly reasonable way to make the dagger. I would think. I'm not entirely sure, but I would think so. Yeah, only weapons seem like they're fairly straightforward. At least from the amount of elemental bows I've seen, I have to assume people are able to print them pretty nicely. Alright, come on, 6 link. Number 2. Fuck. I'm down to my last divine. This sucks. Okay, well, Raj, you got breakage at that 170 rate. Just me standing in the hideout with tentacles sticking out of my head in my bathrobe of glory. I'll probably just resell this +2. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I'll make some of this money back, hopefully. I do hope so. Thank you. Appreciated. Was it fair? Ragecaster indeed. We're pissed off at the world and throwing our fists. No, Ragecaster's not bad at all. It's just taking some time to figure out how to self-cast it. There's definitely like totems and brands that would be a lot easier to generate with. I'm just trying to do this self-cast thing, and it's pretty rough to make that work. Come on, 5 link. Okay, I just need one more to work out. 2 50/50s in a row, please. Yeah, it's just taking some wiggling, some thinking, some doing, some changing up some stuff up to make it function. But I'm hopeful. We're on a better path. We're on a good path now with changes that I've made to the build. Actually getting some max res stuff going and things is hopefully good. All right, come on, 6 link. Please don't break again. All right, cool. We're back to a 6. Woo. I'm down to very little chaos. Fire pen, purifying flame, crit, and echo. First try every time. You know it. Let's see, what is a Cloak of Flames with +2? 6 link going for, so I can sell this one. Cloak of Flames. A implicit Duration, gems, links 6. 7? You're fucking mad if you think it's 7 divines. Yeah, it's like, it can't be 7 divines. It's like 5 divines. There's no way it sells for 7 divines. Dude's absolutely fucking insane. Okay, so I need added fire and my empower. Which I don't have an added fire. Wait, did I throw that out as well? Fuck. I gotta start throwing things out. Just make a tab of old gyms. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I deleted them, especially knowing that I was like working on trying to figure out how to put this guy together. I don't know why my impulse was to delete them, but whatever. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, so we should be good now. I still don't want to start mavening stuff until I see that this works. So let's not maven things, not yet. Too risky. Yeah, the ramp is still definitely a problem. But, I mean, once we get cast speed on the scepter, a little bit more of it, we'll ramp a little bit quicker, it'll be fine.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that's not bad. We gotta save up for Awaken gems, because we need Awaken Added Fire and Awaken Fire Penetration. I'm not gonna be able to afford Awaken Echo, unless I really want to go baller on this thing, and for some reason it's like worth that, but those two are probably the next bets, along with the currency to anoint my amulets, so once the other jewel sells for Rite of Ruin, I have that going for me. Well, I can find, if it's that cheap, I might have to look into seeing what a leveled up one cost.
Warm's almost full, exile. Might want to take care of that.
We'll see. I have like no currency right now though, so. Domination Scarab of Teaching. Oh, is that the XP one? Is that the one people are using for XP boost? It is? Hmm. Yeah, Awaken Gems would go a long way next. Bossy Tree's cracked. It sounds like it's pretty good, yeah. I mean, yeah. If XP is like cracked, then they keep it letting being cracked, and it's like good money to, or good and cheap to level up a character. I might totally do, you know, 95 to 98 or something using one of those strats. I won't go to 100, but a little bit of a boost could be cool. A leveling strat. It's something to do with Beyond or breaches and shrines and scarabs. And I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be pretty quick to level up with. Yeah, this feels good now. We're cracking the code. cracking the code of this build slowly and surely.
My mana is gone.
But you know, that's one of the reasons I love doing builds like this, is getting in there and seeing what it could mean to do it differently, build it differently. Is always cool. She was really thick, weirdly enough. Less recovery, no regen. Elemental reflect. Okay. Damage from chaos crits. Valor is quantity of items on death. A lot of sulfite. I guess I should do some delving at some point. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Took a day of head scratching, but we got there. We got there. And it still might be that just going normal, Purifying Flame is the better play. Because that way you could just name lock and not worry about all the weird overlap stuff that goes on with this, but I don't know, we'll give this a shot for a little bit. It's a little hard to not name lock something. In all reality. I guess now I could just check between the two Purifying Flames and see what the damage difference is. Because I got the pub in the background with that weapon in it, so I could actually see. What it looks like.
My mana is gone.
Mana's still a problem, huh? Interesting. Well, they're still both the same ones. What to do? Okay. Actually getting self-cast Purifying Flame Berserker off the ground feels good. But I do feel like it's just like the weird, why wouldn't I just name lock and kill it? Because there's gonna be plenty of times where it's just so hard to avoid the name lock. So the damage probably consistently is better. Let's see. What's the damage difference? I just go here and put in Purifying Flame, 21. So this is doing 22 mil. This would be doing 16 mil. Yeah. It's not that massive of a drop in deeps. Yeah. I see the enemies like debuffs and stuff, and I also, you know, because it's so easy for you to accidentally hover over something and you auto name lock to it, and then you have to let go and then unname lock and then move your mouse. It's like the consistency of damage might just feel kind of not great with name lock. That's my biggest fear. So. That would be kind of a problem. Eight divine. Okay. I'll sell that for 8. I don't have to make massive profits from it. Hmm.
My mana is gone.
Good morning, Zax. We're doing well. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Not really? That's not good. Hopefully nothing too major. More times this night? Oof. That hurts. You don't love to hear that. You get a lot of sleep. Well, hopefully Cat's alright. You get a chance to catch up on some sleep. +2 cast speed crit multi without much issue. Can you? Okay. That's not too bad then. I could definitely start with that, yeah. Like, I don't need it to be insane or anything to begin with. Okay, that's good. Yeah, hopefully just, I don't know, ate something bad. Had an upset stomach, decided, nope, that belongs outside of my body. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, probably tomorrow I'll work on starting to set up the graveyard for a weapon craft then. Depending on what, yeah, I mean, +2 crit multi, that's fine. And then, yeah, if it's fire damage, I'm okay with that. Unless I go for... Is it better to go fire damage, or is it better to go... Fizz. Like a +1 fizz. If I don't go plus fire. Which one's easier, plus fire or plus fizz? You could wait till it's cheaper. Yeah, you could. I guess I gotta look at that and see which one's easier to make.
mana is gone.
That combination's gonna dictate a lot then.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's purifying flame being fizz and fire.
It's branching
Both options
exile.
are available. You're welcome. I just right-clicked on chat trying to put my purifying flame down. Almost sniped somebody. I had left click. You got a mage blood. Nice eggs. Congrats on the blood. It's time to play the game. Got a good one? Straight up. Got a 3-1? Just now you gotta divine it. You're poor. Do. Oh. It was a chat. Let's just say gambling is not the way to do it. Sometimes. Oh, nice.
Godslayer.
Fucking explode. Okay, 5 divine. Alright, I got back my cost for switching Cloak of Flames. I'll take it. That's not bad. Maybe for 1.5 any? Are they? Hell yeah. Good shit. Assless chaps chat. Now that's a chat I can get behind. Added. Two divine for 520. What's up Brambleback costing? Bramblebacks are 41C a pop. So that is... that's still not worth buying that for 2 divines. Yeah. Well... what's GCP cost? 1-to-1. So 20... so 180C plus 24, so 200C to buy a 21. Yeah, it's like a divine for a 520 versus buying one for 2 divines. You just gotta buy a fuck ton of Bramblebacks, which is, you know, Bramblebacky. You had to think hard there. Look, sometimes I'm a bit, you know, there. 40C buys me a 16 quality. Alright, that's good. So I need to buy one of these, and I need to buy Fire Pen. And then I need a fuck ton of Bramblebacks. Got a fucked up Brambleback. Holy shit, Zags, what the fuck? That's a lot. What is this thing where I keep going into other It's because I don't have the update yet, do I? Can't come to you. Fuck.
My mana is gone.
Is he gonna load into my hideout? Okay. TP to them. I couldn't. I TP away from them. I gotta restart my client. Thank you. Peace out, mute. Let's go sleep. Okay, let me restart my client. Not excused. You are not excused. Okay, and then fire pen. What? No, well, fire pen. Awakened penetration of fire. Same cost. What's a 520 cost? 4 divines for awakened fire pen. Alrighty then. Righto.
To do that here.
Some people do not know that wild brambleback exist, is the only thing I can assume. If they're buying awakened fire pen at 4 divines for a 520, they have to fucking... It's gonna rain! Okay. Junkie. I just warped to Oriat Square. Whoops. How's the weather for Eclipse? I have no idea. I need to look it up. I think we're okay. We don't, like, see a lot of it, though, but... I'll probably wake up for it. Just to be like, hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for? Probably not. Motherfucking Detroit. Oh, nope, not you. Ooh, lightning warp's good. I'll keep that. There we go. Okay, so now I need to break... I need 8 of these, so I need to break 2 divine. Yeah. Zags or Vorage, whichever. If you want, one of you want to breaks. I don't care. Whichever one is readily available. Oh, Raj just joined my hideout, so I guess he's ready. Man just comes in and says hello. I feel like I'm gonna be blinded. Nothing's happening. Your things did nothing. Thank you. What's 8 times 42? 336. Whoa, wait. I might need more. No, I don't. What? No, I do. I need to break one more. Wait, no? I can't math today. Never mind. I have just enough. Don't mind me. I'm rhubarb. Wait, did I do the math right there? I did, right? This is what happens when I do this late in the stream. Yeah, 336. Okay. You're doing alright? No. I am not doing alright. I'm living on the edge of glory. I should be fine doing this on this guy. Mage Blood Flask, yeah. They're kind of brutal. Motherfuckers partying with people? Shit.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
My mana is gone.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Uh-huh.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Alright, so now we get fire, awakened fire pen. There we go. I just made a 4 divine jewel for a divine.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor.
First ones are fucking watching Survivor. There's a fucking bloodbath in this Altar Stadium.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, I'm out of beast. I was like, wait, no recipes are matching. How's that possible? I ran out of beast. Alright, there we go. Added fire. 24 purifying flame. Oh yeah, Einar's like a super rare spawn as a natural thing, because I'm not spec'd into him, yeah. First map you're doing, right? Is it a map of the gods? Oh, Nameless Seer, nice. That's good shit. You'll be fine. Might have to like start putting Einar on my stuff. That's fine. Just kill all the mobs in the map, and then the Nameless Seer will spawn. And then you have one chance of like talking to him when you open the window. Choose your unique. Make sure the area around him is clear, because if you talk to him and then walk away, like if you talk to him and then try to choose a unique and you get interrupted, you can't do it again. So yeah, you could be rich. You could have a mage blood. Begin the gambling.
My mana is gone.
Okay. So tomorrow, we need weapons, we need boots, we need shields, we need gloves, we need rings, we need anointments. I got a lot of stuffs to make.
The price of failure. Not even the... Don't make us regret this, Scylla.
Rarity. I'm rich. Wait. Awful needy. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. It would suck, yeah, Zags. It's one of the reasons I like stand next to the seer for a good like 30 seconds before I click on the window. I'm like, nope. You're gonna fucking show me who's gonna attack me before I click on you. Almost 15 sets, damn. I'm gonna start busting out some shapers.
In this vast watch as the production of misery and pain continues.
Yeah, okay, so we're getting there. We're getting the damage. We're getting the juice. Got a good amount of healing going.
Shall we carve some fountains of blood to wet this thing? No.
Okay.
Go on, do it.
What a waste. If you think I'm going...
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
It's kind of weird just like doing
your
it
style.
betrayal and not really caring about where people go. Like I know there's like scarabs and shit and stuff, but
Got no more room in the morgue. Let's talk.
my morgue's full. Yay. First time today. Haven't mapped that much today. Kinda crazy. I've made a semi-thick berserker with crit cap. Join him tier 3s for more scarabs, right? Yeah. It's kinda crazy. I was afraid of crit cap, like getting crit cap on this guy, and I was afraid of how I'm gonna do defenses, but they kind of both solved each other by just going leadership's price. Not bad. Self-cast now feels good because I have enough cast speed and it like ramps up. Keep up the charges and stuff. I mean, true, yeah. We got flammability, we got fire pen, we got exposure, we got scorch. Like it's surprisingly becoming well-rounded in all aspects. This is becoming quite an interesting build. Now we just gotta get chaos capped. And we can do that because we have a bunch of T2s still. Maybe look into Lethal Pride if I don't go Rational Doctrine. Could be good for more Fizz's Fire and like stuff like that. It really just depends on like once I hit something big and see what my brittle is, whether I need that extra crit. If I don't need the extra crit, well fuck. We're good to go then. And now with this cast speed, this like feels super nice to play too.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so gruesome.
And kind of with this version of the skill, I don't have to like target aim as much, which is nice. Fireball for lulz. I'd have to have a leveled up fireball to be able to use it, sadly. Because I don't get enough mana to cast it without having it leveled up.
Blessings.
Or like the mana cost doesn't go up high enough. Attack speed, lightning resist, shit cold. I've seen. I don't think it would do much, honestly. With how many skills I've tried on this thing so far. Yeah, I just don't see it being anything of significant value. You need like, I need Pierce and all this other stuff to make it really valuable on this setup. And it's just not. Let's try what a crit map feels like. And it's just not something that's another accompanied by map bosses. Look at how. I sure do get that one a lot. Yeah, this is good. Good stuff. I'm very happy with where we are right now and where we can take it. With levels, we can just keep pushing and get more defensive. Just get more defensive. My gear is gonna make me more offensive. Well, besides the minus max or the plus max stuff for fire resist, that'll make me overall stronger. But yeah, defense wise, it's so hard not to name lock. Whoa. Oh, I'm surprised I survived that, but I'll take it. Not bad. I'm glad I got to go back to Purifying Flame. Because, yeah. And that, you know, honestly, it's not that bad if, you know, originally I had put this build at like 50 mil DPS with no defenses, and now I've been able to get myself to 90, or gonna get myself to 90 all resist with Chaos Cap and decent regen and fizz reductions, and still have like 20 million DPS. That'll be fine. That's a pretty good way of doing it, I'd say. Maybe there's like more ways to get more damage, but for the time being, I'm happy with that.
Got no more room in the morgue. Let's talk. See what we want to dump or keep.
Not bad, not bad. And that's not saying anything about if I do get a Lethal Pride in here. We can become more defensive and more damaging, which is pretty cool.
Time to up the stakes.
So that's all good. I'm very happy with the current growth design. Is the best way I can describe it of this setup. But I'm also happy with the fact that I'm gonna go get some dinner. So we're at a good spot. We're at a good spot to stop the character. We got really a lot more of the stuff done and like sussed out than I thought I was gonna be able to. So yeah, that's good stuff. Also, I seem to have only Poe. No, I also seem to have fixed my internet issue by switching to the Canadian realm. So apparently I'm Canadian, eh? Sounds good to me. That's fine. It just required me to not connect to the NA servers because this way I don't go through Atlanta. So all good. You look like one? Hell yes. Time to become an honorary Canadian. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed it. Had a good time. Acrylic, Stressed, Snarks, thanks so much for the resubs. Appreciate those. Did anybody else move out? No, because I moved out. I moved out. I moved in midstream. So I took this computer. I did. Yeah, it's weird that DC does, but so what I did was I opened my laptop and this computer and had this one ping the the US servers, and then my laptop was pinging the Canadian servers, and then I switched the Canada server, and they have different routings, and I don't have the lag spike in Canada, so it must route differently through that node, so it doesn't go through the Atlanta node, it goes through a different routing, and it made it work. So I'm gonna keep playing on the Canadian realm, and hopefully that just works out for me. So let's hope it stays that way. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the bits usages on the Tanjus. Yeah, no, I know. Like tomorrow is gonna be the real test, right? Like tomorrow and the next day, while you know, when stream starts, to see if the issue persists, that'll be the real test. But we'll figure that out. This was a really, like, all the mixes today were way too chill. Tomorrow we gotta put on some trumpet and just fucking jam while I get some levels. While I get some levels for this motherfucking build. Good times to be had. Chamber, Axelox, Virage, Randoms, Chambers. Said Chambers twice. Potatoes, Wall Twitches, Kales. Oh, that's weird, Kale. No, I haven't had it. But then again, I only really watched like 2 streams, so I would not have noticed. Cousins, y'all have yourself a good one. Polars, Zags, Nips. Enjoy. Hopefully your RNG is good. Hopefully you keep getting some sweet loot. And I'll see you tomorrow for... This guy has a lot of gearing to make. A lot of gear crafting to do, so... It's going to be an interesting few days of graveyard crafting as we get corpses and set up crafts and see what we get. Shield weapons, I think, are the 2 main ones I gotta work on first. Shield should be easier than the weapon, but the weapon could be easy if we go for a simple weapon and then go for a shield. So we'll see. We'll see how that all goes. See you there. Peace.